Now 20 died to be in the bottom, even now 33, 30 died to be down by 3, 35, but get 45, but get 45, at the bottom of the down to 40, and now 3 died to be in the
Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in a long black dress. Well, she won my heart, it was no contest. With a ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. That was so fun. How about some more? I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
All right, welcome everybody to our Saturday night auction. And now that I know Professor doesn't like country music, all of our music may swap to country. So, no, that was the Grundy County auction, and I remember that from being in early college. Yeah, so I always enjoyed that song. I didn't like a whole lot of country, but I liked that one, and I thought it fit. So, welcome to our auction. If you are new to us, thank you for showing up. Typically, we do a claim sale, trivia, and war show. And if you don't really know what that is, it'll kind of be explained throughout the night. We would have just a regular claim sale, and then between rounds, we would have trivia. And if you claimed a book, it was yours. And if somebody else wanted it, then it became a war, and an auction broke out between you all in the chat, not me. And then you guys fought over it. And then once somebody wins who's a regular here, boom, they have a video play, and it's all fun, and we have a good time with it. And that is a regular show. This is going to be an auction. I've never run one on my own before, and I feel like I'm going to be talking to myself a whole lot. But I've got 60 lots of graded books, and everything that was in that intro, that was all the books. And in the description of the show down below, it lists them all in order from 1 to 60. So if something's coming up that you're not interested in, you've got a chance to take a break or whatever. I will run some ads like every 10 books or so for people in the community or for things that I know that are coming up. And you might see those twice, but you know what? If you're watching a TV show, you'll see a commercial twice, so it's okay. Okay, so if you are brand new to us, so like a first time ever bid here, and nobody in the chat can vouch for you, if you win something, I need you to go ahead and pay for that at that time. Not shipping part, just the book. And then from that point out, I will invoice shipping and whatever other books you get, but at least I can verify that you're a real person and not what is called a bozo in a lot of the other auctions. So shipping will be exact shipping. It may take a couple days for us to get everybody, boxed up and ready to ship out, but it will be exact shipping. I'm not going to do $15 per book because, let's be real, if you're on the East Coast, $15 is probably going to ship you 3 books. So it's not fair to do that. So you will be charged exact shipping wherever you're at. Slabs don't cost that much to ship. No. So anyway, let's see. Let's see who's in the chat, because that's what I really need to check on. And I need to remember to use this one so I can throw up everything here. All right, first one in was I Love Signed Comics. He's just in here chilling. And then Paul Sims, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it very much. Campbell, is that Campbell Soup or Campbell Sup? Campbell, thank you for showing up. Smiley Tori, she's one of our moderators. So watch out. Jet Ski Mike, he is one of our normal, regular guys, and actually one of the reasons that I am doing these in the first place. He talked me into doing these. What the deuce? What is up, Comic Fam? Thank you for joining us. And let's see, we got anybody else? Cam M, thank you for joining us. And just a little podcast, also known as Cookie. And if you haven't checked out his podcast, it's just a little one. But check out Cookie's podcast. Be Seen Marketing. Thank you for joining us. I hope you will stick around. Let's see. Anybody else that I am missing? Z Collects. Thank you. Claim She-Hulk behind you. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah. Firehawk, thank you for joining us. And Man Cave Comics. Smiley Tori can vouch for you. Well, if she can vouch for you, then I am good with it. All right. And I think that is everybody that's in here right now. If you're in the background and not in the chat, that's fine. You're still welcome to be here. Just whatever you want to do. So to kind of play in with the war aspect of what we normally do on a show, if someone wins that is one of our normals and has a video, it will play. So maybe not every time if they win like 3 in a row, but you know, I'll play their war win video, which is, you know, I have fun making those. And let's see, Captain just showed up, sailed his ship right in. Ahoy! Nice to have you in here. All right, so let's figure out how this is going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show a lot, and I'm going to start a 1-minute timer. Keep in mind that there is lag on YouTube, so don't try to wait till a minute is up before you put something in, because if mine ends, then that lot's just dead and it's over. If someone bids on it, then we're going to go in to increments to, I got it set for a 2-minute. So we'll start a 2-minute timer. And if nobody else bids in that 2 minutes, it's yours. Hopefully we can run these fairly quickly. I don't like the 15-minute per round auctions. I like 5. So with that being said, let's go ahead and do the first one. And actually, you know, I want to pull up something over here because I like to actually have Go Collect pulled up. Not that I don't particularly like Go Collect. I think it inflates the market and doesn't do great things for it. And so, you know what? I'm not even going to use it. I don't care. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start with the very first lot. And the first lot is a CGC. The only CGC one I have in the whole thing for all night long. It is a CGC Spiderman #1, 9.4. And it is a gold edition. And for this one, I'm going to start it at... I'm going to start it at $20. So it is at 20. Rad Dad, thank you for joining us. So if anybody wants to go that, Campbell just jumped in on that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And Smiley Tory is at 25. And she still holds 25 on that one. And Professor goes to 40. Thank you, Professor. He does love some Spider-Man. All right. You know, I wonder if I can have music on in the background because this is going to be really tired with me talking to myself. Kiki, nice to have you in here. And Professor is at 40, and I'm going to start a timer. And let's see if it... Nope. Now I got to stop the timer because Cam went to 45. There you go. Let me turn that down a little bit. All right. All right, and we are at, I'm starting the timer, a 1-minute timer. And let's see. We're going to go down. Cam is at 45. Cam is at 45. Is anybody going to go different? It is the CGC with the Spider-Man logo. All right. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds to go. And Professor goes to 50. Deuce folds. Deuce folds, and Let me start the timer. And if you outbid somebody, be sure to yell out. I mean, because yell out, start the timer. I did that on. I do that on another show. When he forgets to start the timer. But yeah, I'm going to get into the swing of this. It's just it's going to take me a little bit. All right, and we are getting down to it. I've got 27 seconds left. And 18, 16. And if anybody else wants in, it is going to. That is it. That is going to Professor. Congratulations, Professor. You are the first winner of the night.
Now, are you sure you want to play this game?
I'm afraid you'd lose.
Rest assured, if you attempt to bring destruction down upon me, I shall do the same to you. Another time, then.
All right. Well, I had not seen anything. It was not showing up in mine past everything else, but it was still going. Okay, I didn't see it still going on my side. That's the downside. That's the downside of Instagram. But I gave it to Professor. So Professor at 50. That is that's where I got to stand on it. Because my timer went off and I did not see anything else coming through. So Professor, I got to give it to you at 50, bud. So everybody congratulate Professor. And I will. Well, I mean, I got to do what I got to do, but the yeah, if it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up. All right, let me get back to the next one here. I got to remember where I have all these things at. Here it is. All right, so that one's gone. Professor, you have won that one. Congratulations. And the next one up is Star Wars A New Hope, the special edition, #1. That is a 9.8. That is the old slab, not the new one. All right. Yeah, you can't snipe with Instagram and StreamYard and YouTube. It doesn't work. All right, Don Dizzle, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're only on lot 2 out of 60, so let's see what we got to go on this one. This one is going to start again at $20. $20 start, and let me begin. Or actually, Tori, if you want to do the begin and the ending, that would be great. So follow Tori's lead for beginning and ending. We're going to start at 20. Okay, and we are at Comic-Con at 30. Star Wars A New Hope Special Edition #1, 9.8. All right, Comic-Con is at 30. I have started a 1-minute timer. And we're going to let that count down. If there's nobody else, then he will take it for 30. And I hope everybody has had a great week. So this one is White Pages. It is from 1997. We'll go a little closer on everything so everybody can see it. Adaptation of Star Wars: A New Hope. And it went all fuzzy. Boom. Let's clear it up a little bit. Clear up. There you go. All right. And What the Deuce is at 35. He didn't mean start beating Tori. Yeah, well, even if it had a set time to end, it would you would still have the same number of people in there until they folded out. All right, and I'm just getting text after text after text, but they kind of swap over and they drop in. And I've got Comic-Con at 37. Deuce at 40. All right, and the timer is going, counting down. And we're going to see where we end up here. We are at 5:22. Timer is started. Timer is started. I'm at 35 seconds left, but that doesn't mean it's at 35. When you hear me say it's at 35, and I've got 20 seconds to go. Now, if everybody else folds out, then we know that we're done and we can forego the timer. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can put the timer up. But, all right. And there's my timer. So I have Deuce at 40. Congratulations, Deuce. I appreciate it. And with your back and forth, Deuce.
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
Congratulations, Deuce. You have taken that one. All right. That is going to finish that one up. The next one on the block. Let me straighten my camera up a little bit. Move it back to where it was. There we go. And let me find my... I've got things all over the place. Keep going to have to look for things in different spots. The next one is not going to be that one. It is going to be this one. Justice League of America. A very beautiful Supergirl cover by David Mack. And it is going to start at $20. $20 for a 9.8 Justice League of America 45 David Mack variant. That was the 1 in 10. Tori, you can start whenever. And Cam is at 20. Comic-Con is at 25. All right. Comic-Con is at 25. I have started a 4-minute timer. Maybe that will just be better if we just roll a 4-minute timer and that's when it stops. And that way we can kind of keep on the 5-minute track time frame. Comic-Con is at 35. Is that a big lion cat? Meow, meow. Thank you for joining us, Big Lion Cat. Glad to have you in. I hope we get to hear the Thundercats roar. And Cam goes to 40. All right, and this is lot 3 out of 60. So I'm just going to keep these on 4-minute timers. I think that's going to be the best, quickest way for us to go. And I have it at 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Just so everybody knows, but there can be lag, and we're probably looking at probably a 15-second lag or so. G-Man fist bumping everybody. All right, and we still at Comic-Con at 45. Oh, and I also did not mention this, but I guess I will. Whoever the highest is on the night, not for individual lot, but for total, I'm going to cover all the shipping on that. So as long as it's continental United States, let me rephrase that. Continental United States, I'm going to cover the shipping on whoever the highest is for the night. Caroline, we're only 3 lots in, and it was just a Star Wars. Star Wars and a Spider-Man. All right, Comic-Con is still at 45 with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. And Justice League of America 45, the David Mack 1 in 10 variant. At a 9.8. And it is at 45. He also did the art on the one right before this. 44 seconds to go. But he did. That is the new CBCS case. Yes, the first 2. This was the first one out of the lots that has the new cases. Almost all these are in the new cases. I'll tell you if it's one of the old cases. Like the Star Wars, it was in an old case. But this is one of the new cases. 20 seconds left. So by the time you're hearing this, it's probably already closed out. But we're going to let it go anyway. And this is going to be, looks like it's going to Comic-Con. And there it is. It is going to Comic-Con. Congratulations, Comic-Con. That one is going to you. That is a beautiful book and one of my favorite covers by David Mack. It is absolutely beautiful. But the more important thing is it's going to Comic-Con. right, Comic-Con, that one is you, and I've got to find where you're at so I can unclick you there. There we go. All right, and as you can see, the next one up is Moonknight 195. It is lot 4. It says 9.6 here, but that is a 9.8. Originally, it was a 9.6, and then I ended up messing up and putting 9.8 somewhere else, so I just replaced it with another 9.8. So it is a 9.8, not a 9.6. So ignore that part of it. And this one, we're also going to start. Yeah, you know what? Let's start it at 20 as well. And Tori, you can start it whenever you want. Agu Rhythm, thank you for showing up. Appreciate you coming in. These are going to be some crazy prices on slabs. $20. Go ahead and start it whenever you want to, Tori. I said the 9.8s were going to start under 30. I meant it. Flash by Night. That is an awesome logo, Flash. Is on at 20. For Moonknight 195. And let me start the timer on that. 4-minute timer's going. When it's done, it's done. So let me just show you the book. Moonknight 195, Unknown Comics exclusive. And I can't show the book and click on these at the same time, but we've got Comic-Con at 25. No cents allowed. No cents. We don't do pennies and nickels and quarters and dimes. Oh, my. We've got Comic-Con at 25 and 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Flash by Night is now at 30. How in the world am I supposed to keep this outfit clean? The Deadpool variant cover of Moonknight. So whether you're a Moonknight fan or a Deadpool fan, it covers both. We had that discussion not too long ago. Comic-Con goes to 35. And don't worry if you miss this one now, there is one at the end. So we are 4 lots in, and we have this one and 4 from the end. This one duplicates up again, so if you miss it here, you can grab it there. Moonpool fans. Flash by Night goes to 50. This is one that has gone for well over 150 on eBay. But you know what? I don't like eBay or FeeBay or whatever you want to call it. And I would prefer to pass it on here. So we have 1 minute and 45 seconds left. And we're coming up on 1 minute and 30. And next up is going to be Batman Who Laughs number 6. So if you are a Batman Who Laughs if you're a Batman Who Laughs fan, that one is on deck. All right. All right, 1 minute to go, and then this is going to be taken by Flash by Night. And let's see, we've got 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm just doing an overall 4-minute timer now. I'm not going to do a bidding timer. That way we can keep track on a... just kind of keep it on schedule and just it'll be about 5 minutes per. Yeah. All right. And we're 20 seconds to go. Yes, you will finally get to see Flash by Night's video if he lasts 10 more seconds. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to, if it ends right at the end. Yeah. We'll extend out 30 seconds or so, but we don't need to this time because Flash by Night has just taken this one. Let me write it down. Actually, let me write it down while he's playing. So here we go. Let me get over to it. He's down towards the bottom. He's a new one. Not too new. Here it is. Flash by Night.
I see the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. Well, don't go around tonight, but it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the right. Don't go around tonight, but it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the right.
And it finally got to play, and there it was. Flash by Night's winning video. I love that one. Love that one. I think it's awesome. All right, and lot number 5. Oh, and Flash is already at 50. Yay! All right, so let me take that one off. All right, so we've got Batman Who Laughs number 6. This is the Unknown Comics B edition. So this is the Virgin variant. It is the Batman Hush trade paperback cover swipe. And it is at a 9.8. And we'll start it again at, let's start it at $20. All right, so this one's going to start at 20 as well. And that's where it's going to be. All right, and Kiki says, nope, she'll take it to 30. Yeah, no change. We're not going to do any change, so no 99 cents, no, outbid somebody by a penny. That won't happen, but Kiki is at 30, and the timer has started. Comic-Con goes to 35. Nope, goes back to Comic-Con. And you don't have to go $5 increments. That's not necessary. Captain bids 36 and Tori bids 45. Do you want to leave that at 36, Tori? Let's leave that at 36. 36 for Captain. I don't think they should have to outbid each other. All right, so Captain is at 36. Comic-Con is going to be at 37. All right, Comic-Con's at 37. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Captain is at 40. And I've got to pay attention what we're doing. Let's see, Captain is at 40. We are still at 40. And we have 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Can the Captain hold the ship for 2 minutes? Or does he just want to shoot the ship? She's probably threatening the customers. It's not the same thing as telling them. And it's all right. I'm just having to go get a box. So keep on going. All right. And anybody that's out there watching, we've got 23. If you see something you're looking for, feel free to jump in. If people here know you or not, or I will work with anybody I can. If you've got Instagram, you can just shoot me a message on Marvelous Comics 73 and let me know who you are, and be glad to have you jump in and join us. With 56 seconds left, Cam goes to 43. A beautiful Virgin black and white cover. The Hush cover swipe. "30 seconds to go. And Tori goes to 45. So we are within 30 seconds. So anything at this point will restart a 30-second timer. If there is another one before it gets to... It did not. All right, so congratulations to Tori. She just won that for probably Captain, but maybe for herself. You never know. All right, but let's jump over because we've got to... We're going to start with this one, Tori. Here you go.
Thanks for always giving me great advice, Ive, even if I don't always use it.
You actually never use it.
But I love never using your advice more than anyone else's advice I never use. Hey, Ive, I think there's something really screwed up about me.
And congratulations to Tori. You have taken home that one. And our next up is a static #1. You don't start none, there won't be none. And here we go. Static is going to be, let me get my banner up around it. That's not it. That's it. No. Oh, I'm supposed to have Punchline up. Oh, yeah, I already pulled it out. That's why I'm out of order. Here we go. It's Punchline #1. Comics Elite Edition A. So this is the trade dress cover, CBCS 9.8, first Punchline in her own title. And that's the filter on the camera that makes the Punchline look light blue instead of the teal green that it really is. So it is all colored correct. It's just the camera. Okay, so we are going to start that one at, well, let's start it at 20. That seems to be going okay. So, Tori, whenever you're ready, start that one. Do. All right, and that one is started. And Campbell goes to 30 right off the bat. Comic-Con goes to 35, and I'm waiting for my chat to catch up. Caroline was at 25, but Comic-Con is in at 35. For a Punchline #1, this is the Zerdy cover from Comics Elite. This is the trade dress. Ruben Guzman goes to 36. Thank you for joining us. Comic-Con goes to 38. Campbell got in first on my side at 40 with Cam right behind him. But I saw Campbell first. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. I hope you guys are enjoying this, and I hope you guys will stick around through the whole thing. We do have a lot to go. Comic-Con, I saw first on my list at 50, and Cam close behind. And we have 2 minutes to go. And as you saw, we have a static number 1 coming up next. It is a static number 1 at an 8.5. First appearance of static. Ruben Guzman folds out. All right. Oh, I got Boston playing. That's cool. I like Boston. All right. And let's see. We are at 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Comic-Con is at 50. And we are on lot number 6. Yeah, we're not doing bad on time. If you think the time's too drawn out, I can cut it down to 3. But 4 minutes gives you time to look it up and everything. So Campbell folds. And 30 seconds to go. So anything from here, it will restart the timer. And it looks like it may be Comic-Con again. All right, good. Okay. If 4 minutes is good, I am fine with that. And that is going to do it. It is another Comic-Con victory. All right, congratulations, Comic-Con. And let me pull that off. And I'm going to play the videos because when I do, that gives me time to change things over. So, Comic-Con, congratulations. All right, congratulations, Con. You have won again. All right, so let's go ahead and go into our next lot, which is going to be lot number 7. And this one is static number 1, the collector's edition, CBCS 8.5, white pages. It is the first appearance of static. And also, it does have the static card. That's not inside the case. That's just inside the bag. I kept the cards. So I do have the cards. And Cam, I know you just bought one, and I'm not sure if I put the card in the bag with yours. If not, I'll send it with your next stuff. But we're going to start that one. No, that's first appearance of static. Let's go, Tori, let's go $20. Let's start it at 20. First appearance of static at an 8.5. I feel like a crazy used car salesman. Crazy deals. Do I know if this book has been pressed? It has. This one probably not. I did press some of them. I don't know if this was one that I did or not. All right, so we're going to have G-Man at 25. Oh, and I got to start the timer. And the timer started. Comic-Con is at 30. And if I did press this one, I pressed it when I was really early into pressing. And the G-Man goes to 40. So this is a good spec book, especially for DC. They've always really tried to do something with static. But if you're holding out and you want to take a look at that list, there is another static that comes out later on. Nope. Comic book G-Spot is at 45. 45 for the comic book G-Spot. And we've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. And we've got Agu Rhythm and the G-Spot and Comic-Con in it right now. You know what, Campbell? That's kind of the whole. And yet, I'm not upset about it. I'm not. For me, I know what I have in everything, so it's passing it over to the community. It kind of is what it is. This is a good way for you guys to pick up some stuff. The comic book G-Spot is at 48. And plus, if this does well, does well as far as you guys enjoying it, maybe next time we'll have some more people in here because they'll hear that people got crazy deals and you got crazy deals. And that's fine with me too. Kind of look at it as an advertising thing as well. That's a long trip there, Kat. That's Disneyland's all the way over in California. Oh, and the G-Man folds out. I believe everybody has folded except for Comic-Con. Agu Rhythm has folded. G-Man has folded. We've got 55 seconds for somebody else to jump in. But it looks right now that Comic-Con is the only one in. And 30 seconds to go for another Comic-Con victory. $25 to go. It's the final. I don't know. Can I sing that one? So it's the final countdown. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And that is it. It is another con victory. All right. And it gives me time to swap things over. And you guys will have to bid if you get tired of seeing it. But here it goes. right, and Comic-Con has won again. All right, but now we are on lot number 8. 7, 8, yeah. All right, Comic-Con. All right, and we're at Star Wars Bounty Hunters number 1. This is the movie variant with 2 awesome bounty hunters on the cover. This is a 9.8 white pages. Let's try to do it again, Tori. Let's do it at 25. Started at, what'd I say, 25? It don't matter. 25, 20. Whichever. Let's start at, I see, now I've already said 25, and it's got a delay. So, 25. Bidding starts at 25. There we go. And that's what we're at. We're going to start it at 25. And What the Deuce comes in at 25. Now you have Bounty Hunters is about to be another title. And, you know, it may or may not, depending on how you want to spec. And Cam comes in at 30. And the G-Spot at 35. What the Deuce is at 40. And Cam is coming in at 45. We've got 3 minutes left. And G-Spot is at 50. Another shot at Disneyland coming your way. All right. These are all below eBay prices because you 26 are the only ones that are seeing them. So you guys get the deals. Get the deals. All right. So we've got 2 minutes to go, and G-Man is at 50. Campbell goes to 55. And we are just waiting. G goes to 56. Inching past, just a hair. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Campbell goes to 58. Deuce folds. G goes to 60. All right, let's see where we're at. We've got G and Campbell. Deuce is folded. Cam M is still in. And I believe that is it. Campbell folds. The only one left is Cam M, and we have 30 seconds to go. Cam M folds, and it looks like that is going to be it. And it is going to go to the G-Man at 60 in 11 seconds. We got to hear the timer go off. All right, so let's hold off on that. There it is. All right, and congratulations to the G-Man. And here's what we're going to do for the G-Man's War video. For this time around, here's a quick commercial break. All right, and just so you all know, G Show is on hold right now. The next one for him is going to be May 29th, but Mrs. G Show is going to be May 22nd, and you're probably not going to want to miss that one. So until the end of May, the Nerdy Collective show is on a small hiatus while they move. So give them some time, but it will be back in the bright, wee, early morning hours that I cannot seem to stay up for. But we're going to move on to lot number 9, which is Star Wars Darth Vader number 7, the Empire Strikes Back variant. This one is a 9.6, and we're going to start it at $20. So, Tori, start it at 20 whenever you want to. Is Mrs. G in here? All right, and there's a professor at 20. And a what the deuce? Just a little bit too late. And nobody said, hey, start the timer. So now I've started the timer. And what the deuce is at 25. All right, deuce is at 25. And let's just keep on going. Professor's at 27. All right, Professor, you are high man right now at 27 for Darth Vader. Number 7. This one was a very nice Empire Strikes Back cover. This is the 40th anniversary of Empire Strikes Back. My gosh, it doesn't seem like that. But it is. And that was that iconic scene where the bounty hunters were first shown. And man, I fell in love with Bosk. I loved Bosk. So that's that lizard-looking guy, if you don't know. The one in the flight suit that was used in another show. Professor folds. That leaves deuce at 30. And we're going to have 2 minutes to go. If we're holding for a 4-minute timer. But Deuce is at 30. Now we can see 6 bounty hunters in the picture there. Can anybody type in all 6 of them? First one to name all 6 of those bounty hunters in the chat in one line. Don't be spacing them out. First one to put all 6 in there, I'm going to give you a point. Give you an entry into the drawing, which is going to be July 1st. So we've got 2 minutes. So first one to put all the bounty hunter names in one line, you're going to win. Because I'm crazy like that. Name all 6. And you're going to get a entry into the drawing for the slab once I find a pen that I can make a mark with. I'm still waiting. Waiting. Does anybody know who they are? There's probably no real Star Wars fans out there. Dengar, Bosk, Forlom, Zuckus, Boba Fett, IG-88, Brent Crow knew them all. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. He sure did. Brent Crow, you have just got a mark. A little bit of speed trivia there. I guess I can do that throughout the night on these titles. Do some trivia individually just for questions. So, yeah, I can do that. So that'll work. And we got 20 seconds to go. And Deuce is going to take home this one. Oh, why am I braining out here on Deuce? D-E-U-C-E. All right. Yes, that is your first mark for the quarter. All right. Congratulations to Deuce. You have taken that one, and I'm going to re-show this one so I don't get flagged again.
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
All right, and our next one for lot number 10, we've got Kickass. Kickass number 1. And he's taking names. And Deuce is not at 30. Let me take that off. All right, there we go. Stupid lag. Fitting in. All right, and we will start Kickass. I'm going to start this one at 30. So Kickass number 1, 9.8. Tori's burping, so I will start it at 30. And there we go. Comic-Con is in at 30. So Kickass number 1. It is the first appearance of Kickass. Let me let that focus in. Focus. Focus. If it will focus, it will tell you first appearance. And first appearance of Kickass, which actually was a really good movie. I did not know it was a comic when I saw it as a movie. I didn't know it originated in comic form. All right, and we've got 3 minutes to go. And let's see, some trivia for this one. All right, so in the Kick-Ass film, Kick-Ass had 2 allies that were a tag team. What were their names? What were their code names? What were their hero names? And that will get you an entry into the drawing. So we'll just make this a monster quiz trivia. Get one right, get a point. Oh, it wasn't Mutt and Jeff, but it was Big Daddy and Hit Girl. You are absolutely right. And Cam is still at 35 with 2 minutes to go. And let's see, that was Professor who was the first one with Big Daddy and Hit Girl. And Comic-Con comes in at 40 for 9.8 Kickass #1. Nicolas Cage. Yeah, that one I actually liked of Nicolas Cage. And Cam is at 45, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Well, yeah, slabs are for, I enjoy them. I think they display nice, and that's why I have them. My son and I liked Raising Arizona was great. Raising Arizona. Comic-Con at 47. Zach and I, we ended up doing slabs when we were first selling my uncle's collection. And I researched the 3 companies, ended up going with CBCS, and 15 seconds to go. Yeah, the comic skin self. Yeah, I understand that too. And 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, and that's going to finish that off, and that's going to put us at Comic-Con at 47. Congratulations there, Con. And let me get everything swapped over to the next one. And enjoy it. If you get tired of seeing it, outbidding. And I've got to go by my timer. So when my timer went off, the 50 wasn't in yet. So I couldn't go with it. So I had to go with what I saw. And that's what I had to do. Even though it's a little less, I still got to do that. I got to go with what I saw when the timer goes off. I hadn't seen it yet, or it hadn't come up, lag, whatever. But that's how it's going to go. Rocketeer, Cargo of Doom #1. If there's Bettie Page fans out there, this was a Dave Stevens. All right, so Dave Stevens didn't actually do this cover because it came out after his death. This was in 2012, but this was a page that was in a previous Rocketeer book that he did. And they used that page for the cover. They did it on 3 different ones. You'll see all 3 of them tonight. I love Rocketeer and I love Bettie Page, so I have these. All right, let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I missed Cam's bid. Yep. but I got to do it as it comes in. So if I don't see it and the timer goes off, I got to go with it. There is a second one of that one, so you're not out. This one is going to start at, let's start her at 25. Yeah, typically we are, but with the lag of this and Tori there, we got to do a start and an end. Gotcha. I'll have to do, yep, I'll start doing that. All right, so let's do this. We're going to, let me spell start right. All right, let's do start at 25 for this one. For Rocketeer, Cargo of Doom #1, this was a specific for Jetpack Comics. It's a Dave Stevens cover, and Deuce will come in at 25. Captain will go to 30. And then I will have, let me go ahead and have this in. All right, and now I've got that set up to hit at the end of the 4-minute timer. All right, so Captain is at 30 for the Dave Stevens, Bettie Page cover, Rocketeer, Cargo of Doom. These are no longer available on Jetpack. All the Rocketeers, the Cargo of Doom, the Adventures 1 and the Adventures 2, which all had the Bettie Page covers. They're all gone there, but they are all here. So this one and 2 others are available tonight. All right, 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. That is a gorgeous Dave Stevens cover. And that is not the best Dave Stevens cover tonight, but that is one of them. And it is a 9.8. Da-da-da-da. Rocketeer, Cargo of Doom, Jetpacks. The Bettie Page variant. Well, not Bettie Page variant, but it is a Virgin cover. Dave Stevens cover. He was a great artist who just passed away too soon. And we are at 30 with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. G must not be out there right now. Oh. So we are at Captain at 30. Cargo of Doom #1. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. $55 seconds. Deuce folds out. Oh, Captain, Tori's going to take this from you. Tori's going to take it. All right. Looks like this one is going to go to the captain. With 10 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, let me see how long it takes. All right, it's about 5-6 second delay before it hits over there. So congratulations, Cap'n. Tori just won a book.
Man the says scallywags, Captain's on deck.
Love, that is a dinghy. My vessel is magnificent and fierce and huge-ish.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Ah, but you have heard of me.
Dead men tell no tales.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We're back in
All right, and the next one up is going to be our lot number 12, Strange Academy number 1. There's a lot of first appearances in this one. This one is the Unknown Comics. It is a third print virgin. First appearance of Strange Academy, Emily Bright, Doyle, Dormammu, Shaylee, Moonpetal, Calvin Morris, Desi, German, Guzlag, Zoe, Alvy, Eric, and Toth. All right, so Strange Academy number 1, third print virgin cover from Unknown Comics. Tori, let's start this one at 25. Whew. And this is going to be lot number 12. All right. Or 20, whichever. All right, 25. Or we just jump straight to 50. All right, so Campbell is at 50. He's just going to go ahead and make sure that everyone knows he wants it. And that's fine. 4-minute timer has started. All right, so we are an hour and 23 in, and I am 12 into it. Whew. All right, G-Spot goes to 56. Campbell goes to 65. And Strange Academy. Let's see, we've got the Sorcerer Supreme. And I know people were expecting to see Doctor Strange show up in Scarlet Witch, and Vision, Scarlet Vision, Vision. WandaVision. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. But there was a lot of speculation in that. That would have been cool. Didn't happen, though. I am looking forward to the next Doctor Strange movie. All right, so it is the virgin cover of Strange Academy. And this one is a new case. They are all new cases unless otherwise said. Okay, so we've got G at 66. Anybody want to go anything else? We have 2 minutes to go. Campbell will go to 68. All right, and let's see where we are at here. We've got 1:15 to go. Getting close to 1 minute to go. All right, and we are at 68. All right, and G has folded. Campbell is at 68. We've still got 30 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. Some of you may not have seen Campbell's winning video, but you're about to, it looks like. 10 seconds left. All right, and that's going to do it. Tori, you can go ahead and hit end. All right, and that's going to do it. That's going to put it at Campbell at 68. Congratulations. Campbell wins.
I'm your huckleberry.
You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Fight's not with you.
We started a game we never got to finish.
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't. I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
And congratulations to Campbell. You have won. All right. And I like that video too. I love Tombstone. Great movie. All right. And now we are on lot 13. For all you what if collectors out there, you may not have seen this one, but what if Iron Man Demon in an Armor #1? This is a 9.4. And it is a Iron Man 128 cover swipe. We're going to start this one at $20. Start this one at $20, Tori. And so the Iron Man 128, it's a cover swipe of that. For the trivia question, what was the title of that issue? All right, and Tori is starting at 20. Oh, and Brent Crow comes in quick with Demon in a Bottle. He is absolutely correct. Demon in a Bottle. And let's see. Where's he at? Brent Crow. That was his alcohol story. All right, and Tori is at 20 for What If Iron Man Demon in an Armor. Basically, you're looking at what if Tony Stark was Dr. Doom. Because if we take down Tori's little symbol there and you see the whole cover, that's pretty much what you're looking at, is Dr. Doom. Shouldn't be driving and answering questions. No, probably not. All right. We have 2 minutes left And this one also has another story in it, and it is, what if Venom possessed Deadpool? So there are two stories in there. There's the Iron Man story and the Venom story. All right, and we've got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. All right. Minute 20. I already did my question. I did it too quick, I guess. I have to come up with something different. All right, and our next one on deck is a Bettie Page #1. Okay. 50 seconds to go. Nobody else in it. 40 seconds, and Jet Ski Mike's comes in at 22, and Tori comes back at 25. $18 seconds to go. Anything at this point, we'll restart it for 30 seconds. And that's going to do it. If you can end it, it is over. Over. All right, congratulations, Tori. You have taken that one. And here you go. All right, congratulations, Tori. You've taken that one for 25. And now this one is up. This is a Bettie Page #1. And it is our lot 14. This is also a Jetpack variant. And from 2019, CBCS 9.8. And we will start this one at 20. All right. Kind of looks like her, doesn't it? Does kind of look like Ronda Rousey. All right, and it starts at 20. This is the Jetpack Forbidden Planets variant. All right, and G goes to 20. You're still at 20, G. You don't have to go to 25 because Deuce didn't outbid you. So you can strike that one, G, or I'll strike it. All right, G, you are at 20. All right, we got 220 left. Deuce goes to 25. You will not find this on Go Collect. This book is not on there. If you're trying to find it, this was by far the best cover for this book. The cover is by Ron Lesser. If you're an artist fan. So it's a Ron Lesser cover. He did an outstanding job on that. We are at 120. I just got a notification that I was live on YouTube, so that only took an hour and 37 minutes to go out. Great. At least they're on top of it. Okay. $35 seconds to go. Bettie Page has, she has died. In what year did Bettie Page die? Or what would, when did Bettie Page die? Let me put it that way. And Big Will, you are absolutely correct. She passed away in 2008. So I'm going to write you in on my sheet here. Big Will. And this will put you in our entry for our July 1st drawing or wheel spin for... Man, what was our book this time around? It was something good. And I'm drawing a blank. Department of Truth #1, Jenny Frizen. That's what it was. All right, so congratulations. It went to what the deuce? All right. Did you end it, Tori? No. All right. And that's going to finish it off. And it went to what the deuce? And I'll just edit it later. But here you go.
Morning.
Good day to you, sir. Hey, wait a minute. What the deuce? Getting real tired of you ducking me, man. Yeah?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Getting really tired. Where's my money? Where's my money?
And congratulations, What the Deuce. You have taken that beautiful, beautiful Bettie Page cover. All right. Next up, we have on lot number 15. There it is, Venom 29, the Secret Virgin Edition. This is the Origin of Codex, and it is at a 9.8. So let's start this one at $20. $20 on this one, and that's what we're going to start it at. Venom 29. Virgin cover 9.8. And we've got Campbell at 20 and Kiki at 25. And the timer is going. And let's see. All right. Kiki is at 25. We've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Campbell comes in at 27. For Venom 29. Z Collects comes in at 30. Kiki, Professor comes in at 35. All right, Professor is there at 35. And let's see where we're going with this. Professor is at 35. Kiki goes to 36. Professor goes to 37. 1 minute to go. Z Collects goes to 40. What the Deuce goes to 50. Trivia question for Venom. The Venom symbiote has a violent hunger for flesh, and this isn't limited solely to non-human animals. With the Venom character being known for devouring people during his various adventures over the last few decades. However, one element from the 90s comics helped him to alleviate that hunger. What was it? And there's the timer, and we've got Deuce, G folds, Z Collects folds. That's going to have Deuce at 50. Not tangerines. No, it was an actual something that you eat, and it would subside his hunger. Not Aunt May and not apples. And give it a couple more seconds. Pomegranate, no. All right, but like a pregnant lady, he would crave chocolate. Deuce, congratulations. Here you go.
Uh-oh, looks like these are in use. Deuce.
Deuce. Congratulations, Deuce. You came in. Yes, it was chocolate. A chocolate. All right. And here's our next one at a 9.6. Punisher number 1. Punisher number 1. This is going to be lot 16. All right. And it is a 9.6 first ongoing Punisher series. And we will start this one at 25. 25, start. All right. And there's Firehawk. Welcome, Firehawk. And G-Man goes to 30. Campbell goes to 35. G-Man goes to 40. Did feel the need to drop one, Marvelous. They were on it. All right. Campbell, 45. G-Man is at 50. The last sale on this one was $99.99. So either way, you're getting a steal on it. All right. Campbell goes to 55. Firehawk. Punisher's always cool. And G-Man goes to 60. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. And the camera is kind of making it a little faded, but it's, it's not. So. All right, let me get it to focus again. Focus. Focus, Panda. Focus. Campbell is at 65, and G goes to 70. Sure would be nice if I could get these things to focus in when I needed them to. There we go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. All right, and G is at 70, and we've got 30 seconds to go. $30 seconds for Punisher number 1. 9.6. Anything at this point will restart a 30-second timer. Campbell is going to fold. And Tori, go ahead and end it. Yes, that is a great price, but it is all right. Bidding ends, and this is going to put the G-Man on top. Here we go. Let's see. Let's give him his favorite one. Here you go.
There can be only one.
All right, congratulations, G. You just picked up a great book at a great price. All right, and our next one is going to be our lot number 17. It is 52, number 7. It's a 9.6, first appearance of Kate Kane, who later becomes Batwoman. And we're going to start this one at 25. So we're going to start at 25 on that one. First, Kate Kane, who becomes Batwoman. And let me start that, and if we'll see how that goes. If there's any Batwoman fans. All right. 30 seconds have gone by, so here's what we're going to do. All right, so now it is starting at 20. Anybody for 20? Kate Kane, first appearance. 9.6. $20. All right, and Cam will go 20 on first appearance of Kate Kane. All right, we've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. But if we don't have anybody else within the next, we'll say by the time we hit a minute 30 to go, we'll call this one. So that would put us at about another 35 seconds to go. All right, Z Collects goes to 22. Cam goes to 25. 36 Chambers, thank you for joining us. There is some killer deals here tonight. So pull back a chair and stick around for a while. All right, Cam is still in the lead at 25. We've got a minute, 15 seconds to go. This is like Deuce waving his hand in the house. Deuce goes to 36. No, just kidding. Cam is at 25. No, man, you showed your card. You showed your card too late. We have 30 seconds to go. $21, $20. Coming down to the end. Tori, go ahead and get ready to end it. I think this is going to finish this one off. Z collects, folds. And this is going to put it at Cam M at 25. All right, congratulations, Cam. Let me find that one, and we'll take that off and take that off. All right, and congratulations to Cam.
He's the one.
All right, and this is me. So if you don't know me, I'm John. So we're going for about 2 hours. So I'm going to run a quick ad here for, I'm going to run Frog Boy's ad. In case you all don't know who Frog Boy is and you need to check him out and give you guys a chance to go to the bathroom or do whatever you need to do. So here we go. This is for Frog Boy. All right, so if you don't follow Frog Boy on Instagram, do, because he does some outstanding art that you're just going to get blown away by, and you're going to be like, hey, just take my money and make me one of these things, because they're absolutely gorgeous. He'll take any comic book cover that he hasn't already done. He'll only do one of each cover, and they are full-size paintings. They are absolutely beautiful, and the color is just gorgeous. Go look at his stuff. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful work. Okay, and enough about that. Let's go into the next lot. So the next lot is going to be lot 18. So let's take a look at it. Let me swap the camera back around. Let's see. He's not taking orders or even adding to his waiting list right now. Yeah. You can still follow his stuff, though, because he does some outstandingly beautiful stuff. All right, let me get my sheet up here. We are on 18. 18 is, there it is, first full appearance of Batwoman, Kate Kane. It is at a 9.6. Tori, let's start this one. Well, let's start at 20. Because that's what we had to do for Kate Kane before, so let's do it again. So let's go with 20 as a start on Kate Kane, Batwoman. And that is starting at 20. All right, Comic-Con is at 20. Z Collects goes to 25. First full appearance of Batwoman Kate Kane. Now, and if you're a DC fan and a fan of 52 and a fan of ISIS, lot number 60 is going to be 52, number 12, first appearance of ISIS. And that one is sitting at a 9.8. So make sure you stick around for that one. Cam is at 30. He figures he might, well, he has the first Kate Kane, might as well have the first time she becomes Batwoman as well. All right. First full appearance of Kate Kane as Batwoman. We are at 30 with 2 minutes to go. And if you guys can think of anything I can do to make things better, I would be glad to take any kind of suggestions. This is my first one, so we'll do another one eventually. I have to get some back in. Yeah, 52 was a good series. Agree with you completely. Comics for all people. All right, so we are at 1 minute left to go. First full Batwoman Kate Kane, 9.6 is at 30. All right, and we are almost there. We are at 45 seconds to go. Now it almost seems like 4 minutes is too long. If you think we should shorten it down or run it in 2 minute increments, or we can do it different, I'm not opposed to it. Okay. 7, 6, 5, Cam. All right, and there we go. Tori, go ahead and stop it. There you go. That one is going to go to Cam. All right, congratulations, Cam. You have taken that one. All right, I might change it after this one, but this is long shot number 3. All right, long shot number 3. We are looking at first appearance of Mojo CBCS 9.0. Go ahead and start the timer, or I got the timer started. Go ahead and start it at 30. Yeah, start this one at 30. First appearance of Mojo. You may not know who Mojo is, but X-Men fans would know who Mojo is. Long shot number 3. Brent Crow comes in at 30 on that one. Cam comes in at 35. All right. Even though that says 9.0, you guys really need to look that one up. All right, long shot number 3, 9.0. First appearance of Mojo. All right, we are down to 2 minutes to go. Two minutes to go. Oh gosh, this is. Oh, not this. I'm looking at something else. Deuce comes in at 40. Cam comes in at 45. "45 seconds left. And 25 seconds to go for a 9.0 first appearance Mojo long shot number 3. Deuce folds out. And that is going to end that one. So we can go ahead and end that, please, Tori. And congratulations to Cam.
He is the one.
He is the one. He is the one who just picked up a great book for a great price. Congratulations, Cam. We are now on lot 20. Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron. This is the Wizard 1/2. CBCS 9.6. And Tori start this one at 20. And we're going to start it at 20. And the timer is going. Well, you know what? Let me change that timer. I want to change the timer to a 3-minute timer. All right, so the timer is now changed to a 3-minute timer. Let's try to speed things up a little bit. Because I don't want to be here till midnight, and you don't either. But this is 1/3 of the way through. Only have 40 more to go. Woohoo! All right, Professor is at 20. Zeke Alex at 22. For X-Wing Rogue Squadron, the Wizard 1/2. Well, then, we'll just stick around and chat, Comic-Con. Since G doesn't have his show, I think I can make it. Professor is at 25. Zeke Alex goes to 30. Sorry about that, Brent. Thank you for the 21 people that are joining us. I really do appreciate it. Whether you're jumping in, jumping out, or just sticking around for a little while, we do appreciate you being here. And feel free to join us on our regular times when we have our claim sale trivia and war. Zeke Alex is still at 30. And Professor says, give it to Z. I've got 1 minute left on this 3-minute timer. We'll give it a few seconds. If nobody else says anything, then we will just roll this on to Zeke Alex. Anybody? Anybody? And Z, I never got with you to make you a video yet. Yeah, I sure haven't. Maybe you're still the freaking new guy. I don't know. I haven't made you one yet. You got to tell me what kind of video you want so I can make it. But if nobody else wants anything, we will, or wants to bid on this, we will give it to Zeke Alex. Well, we got 20 seconds left. We'll just let it time out here. I kind of like the freaking new guy video anyway. It hasn't played yet. I've got another one too. But 4, 3, 2, 1. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. And I'm going to say that's a really good pickup there, Zeke Alex. Mainly because there's going to be a Rogue Squadron coming out. So I think that's a good pickup. Congratulations on that. So until I get you something made, I'm going to give you the freaking new guy. So here we go. The freaking new guy. That's exactly right. But congratulations. You've taken that one. All right. Let's see where we're at now. So now we were on 21. And this is Masters of the Universe #1. All right, Emiliano Santa Lucia variant. It is a 9.6, and let me start the timer on this one. 3-minute timer, start at 20. This is a wraparound cover. The art on this thing is bonkers. Yeah, especially if you love the 80s toys. These things look just like the toys. Guy did amazing art on these things. But there you go. It is starting at 20. And what the dude says, I got $20 for nostalgia. But nostalgia or not, that's an awesome cover. Now that one was not pressed. So there is a chance to take that one, crack it, and get a 9.8. And Cam goes to 25. Deuce goes to 30. A 9.8 on this one jumps up a lot. A 9.6 is around 65 for this one. Yeah, if you go by what the 9.8's at. Cam would go for 40. But that is I was always a He-Man fan. You know, you run home from school, you had your core 4, you had your He-Man, Masters of the Universe, and you had G.I. Joe and Transformers and Thundercats. Those were your 2 hours coming home from school. That's I don't know about you guys. Come home, bowl of cereal, and 2 hours of cartoons before you could even think about homework or anything else. Deuce folds out. That's going to put Cam. We got 30 seconds left. Yep. 2 hours of cartoons right there. Not all of them, Kiki. If they need it, I will do it. If I think I can, the the difference between a 9.6 and 9.8 is so minuscule. I mean, I can't really pick them out. But I mean, not always. But I don't always do it. If it really, really needs it, then I will do it. All right, so bidding's going to end on that one. And rather than jump to the video and jump back, we all saw his video just a couple times ago. We're going to jump right to the next one, which is going to be Justice League Dark #1 at a 9.2. And we're going to start it at 20. The timer's just started. So let's go. All right. I Love Signed Comics is at 20. Justice League Dark. John Constantine and Zatanna. How can you go wrong? What the Deuce at 23. Throw in a little Swamp Thing, a little Dead Man. I actually kind of like Justice League Dark better than Justice League. The Justice League Dark movies are way better. But if you haven't watched the Justice League Dark cartoons, there's 2 of them, I believe, the cartoon movies, and they are really good, and they are dark. All right, What the Deuce at 23 and a minute and a half to go. Boom, 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 boom. Justice League Dark Cam going to 25. Deuce going to 30. All right, we've got 1 minute to go. I think the 3 minutes is working better. Doesn't seem to drag quite so long. We've got 45 seconds remaining. Cam goes to 32. Deuce to 35. Agu Rhythm to 36. Man, that's a pretty dog. Is that a husky? Actual Dracula. All right, there's the timer. We've got 3 still in it. We've got Deuce and Cam and Agu Rhythm. Agu Rhythm is at 36. Need something from Deuce or from Cam. Deuce folds. Cam goes to 38. And it is back to Agu Rhythm. Goes to 39. Cam goes to 40. Agu Rhythm goes to 41. Cam folds, and that's going to give it to Agu Rhythm. Congratulations on that. And sorry, don't mean to ask you, but you know I guess you know people in here. So I guess you know Tori because you're notorious. All right, so just shoot me something at Marvelous Comics 73, so I have your name on Instagram, or shoot me an email at Marvelous Comics at mail.com. Either way. Okay, no problem. All right, and well, you know, that's your first time winning, and even though you don't have a video, I've got this one, so we'll do this. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, and here is our next one. It's another Rocketeer Adventures. And let's see, this is going to be number 23. And this is a Jetpack exclusive as well. I see him, Cap. Well, Cap sent me something over, but yeah, I don't want to have one made for you yet. So you'll have to get with me. I will make you a video, and then you'll have one for next week. Come back and see us next week. All right, so Tori, let's start this one. Start this one at 25. And there it is. Bidding starts at 25. Rocketeer Adventures. It's a Jetpack exclusive comics variant. And it was a Dave Stevens cover, or they took, what they ended up doing was they took the art out of Pacific Presents and focus, and made the cover art out of it. Since he had passed away by the time the Rocketeer Adventures books were made. There he goes. It finally focuses. Cam is at 25. Now, if you have not seen these are on Go Collect, and you should look these up. All right, so this one on eBay or anything else will definitely go a lot higher. So if you're looking for something to pick up, this is a good pickup. Don't think that just because it's Rocketeer, it's not any good. This is one of the very sought after books. Like the last one went for $144, the one before that $157. It is a resellable book. Do a quick search on this one before you go, Rocketeer. I'm not going to do this one. But we've got 20 seconds left. We still got some people in it. So if you want to get in on this one, you got 15 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, NG folded out. That leaves Cam in, and Z Collects, you're still in as well. So let's wait and see what Z Collects wants to do. Z Collects. Give you a few seconds to make up your mind. All right, Z Collects folds. That's going to put Cam at 50. Cam, that is a amazing pickup on that one. Like bonkers kind of pickup on that one. Good job. Crazy pickup. All right, this one. Let me take the Cam 50 off. Boom. All right, this is the first time DC had Scooby-Doo. And we're going to start this one at 25 because it's Scooby-Doo. Show some respect. All right. 25, Tori. And then I'll start the timer. Do, 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 do. 25. There it is. Timer is started. All right, so this is Scooby-Doo number 1. First time DC had Scooby-Doo. Well, Captain, you would really just be 25. I mean, Tori's not really at 25, so you could be at 25 rather than 30. All right, but we are at 2. Well, Captain would be, I'm going to call that 25. You can change it to 25. That's fine. Or we'll just say Tori's at 25. For Scooby-Doo number 1, 9.8. It's Scooby-Doo. Come on, relive your childhood. All right, Kevin, if you wanted to if you wanted to throw 30 in there now, that would be in kind of order. So if you wanted to do that, that would be fine. Minute 20 to go. Tori's real age. All right. I'm not doing 50 cents. Keep it on a whole dollar. I don't like the math. All right, Captain at 30. You're doing good on that, Captain. Professor at 31. 10 seconds to go. If you want to get in on this one, it has gone all the way for 95. All right, so bidding ends, and it's between Cap'n and Professor. Cap'n is at 32. This one last went for 68, and before that went for 95. So if you're looking for something you can flip or invest in, this can definitely be it. Professor says Cap'n can have it. All right, Cap'n, and you've got it for 32. Arg. And let me hit that, and congratulations, Professor, or not Professor. I'm not congratulating Professor. Cap'n. All right, and our next up is Cherry Pop-Tart number 2. This is from the first series, and this is lot 25. Second printing, and it dates all the way back to 1986. And we'll start this one, and this is a 9.2. It's not, extremely high or anything. But we'll start this one at 15. 15 for Cherry Pop-Tart number 2, second print. So it's still an Earman copy. And and Cam says, yeah, 15, that sounds all right. This is one that I found that I couldn't pass it up when I found it. So Jet Ski Mike comes in at 20. And they actually restarted this title not too long ago, and there were some really good homage covers that they redid with this one. So Cam goes to 25. All right, and we are counting down. Yeah, the Peach Momoko was really good on this one. And I kept thinking, man, I want to get this one, but I never did. Yeah. But they basically just they did a reprint. They didn't do a new story. I think they just reprinted the original stories and re-released them pretty much. Agu Rhythm at 26. Cam at 28. But yeah, there was some really nice covers for when they redid Cherry Pop-Tart. Agu Rhythm at 29, Cam at 30. We've got 50 seconds left. So far, we've got 3 in it. We've got Cam, Jet Ski Mike, and Agu Rhythm. But at least it's in a case, and, you know, if you do have kids around, they can't open it. And if they do, you sure would know. Agu Rhythm at 31. Cam at 33. And all right, and no more bidding, or no more new bidders, I should say. Agu Rhythm is at 35, and we still have Jet Ski and Cam in. So, yeah, we call it child proofing. All right, and Cam goes to 37. And Jet Ski, let me know what you're thinking. You're probably still hearing stuff from the last one, but, you know, whenever it catches up, let me know. All right, and Agu Rhythm and Jet Ski Mike, you are both still in it. Agu Rhythm goes to 38. All right, Jet Ski Mike, let me know what you're thinking. Cam folds. Mike, let me know something, or I'm just going to have to pass you over. I want to give you a few seconds here. I'll give it a quick 20-second timer. And if I don't hear anything, I'm going to have to let it go. All right. That is going to be it. Agu Rhythm, you got it for 38. Thank you, sir. Our next one up is going to be Black Knight #1 and 9.6 copy. This is from the 2016. And we're going to start this one at let's start at 15. New guy Agu video. Yeah, we did the new guy one. He's won before. Yeah, he's already won one. So we're going to start this one at 15. I need to get this one going at... There we go. Timer is going. 15. All right, and I'm back. And what the deuce is at 15? It's amazing what the back click of a mouse can do. I do not like the little side buttons. As I hit a side button and it backs you out of the page completely. So, yeah, so deuce is at 15. All right. For Black Knight #1. see, 2016. 9.6. Black Knight number 1. Number 1. All right, 1:40 to go. Black Knight. Which anybody that wins anything tonight will also get my Black Knight stickers that I just had made, or the other ones. All right, and we went comic book G-Spot at 16, Campbell at 20, What the Deuce at 22, and nope, Campbell at 25. What the Deuce at 28. You got 25 seconds to go. That's my Black Knight sticker. And that will be coming with any order tonight. That one is going to everybody. Because why not? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got G-Spot at 30. All right, so let's end the bidding on that one. We still have What the Deuce and Campbell in. So let's hear from What the Deuce or Campbell. And let me start a timer on that one. Deuce folds, Campbell. Right, only people in. So Campbell is still in. Campbell folds. That will put G in at 30. Congratulations, G. All right. There we go. And here you go, the G-Man. And if you can't tell, he is a fan of Cthulhu. All right, but here we go at number 27. We are almost halfway through. If you think that maybe you're not going to win the drawing in July, here is another copy where you could go ahead and guarantee yourself a copy. So here is Department of Truth number 1. This is the Jenny Frison cover. And let's start this one at 15. So we'll start this one at 15 because I'm crazy. And boom. 3-minute timer. And Campbell goes to 60. And Cam goes to 65. Campbell goes to 75. All right, we've got Cam, Kiki, Campbell, Agu, G-Man, What the Deuce, and an O snap. All right, so the ones that follow Department of Truth, you know that what it's doing, and you know what's going to happen with it. Agu Rhythm goes to 80. Kiki folds. What the Deuce hath foldeth. And one of these is also our giveaway for July. So Campbell goes to 82. Cam goes to 85. Agu Rhythm goes to 85. Nope, so that's still Cam. All right, 30 seconds left. Campbell still hit it at 86. Campbell was first in at 86. All right, we've got Campbell, Cam, Agu Rhythm, and G. And G is actually still in it. Agu Rhythm goes to 90. No more new bids. And let's figure out from who's here. G goes to 100. He snuck back in the background and just waited. All right, I'm going to start a quick timer here. No more new to join, but those that are still in it, which is Agu, Cam, and Campbell, and G. Those four, you are still in. Agu goes to 105. Cam, you still got a chance to pick one up in July. It is going to be the giveaway. Somebody's going to get another one. And it is a great book, and it's only going up. All right, and G goes to 110. All right, so we've still got Agu in, and Campbell is still in as well. Cam has been the only fold. All right, I'm going to need an answer or movement of some kind. Got a 20-second timer started, and then it's going to go to G. Campbell folds. Agu, you are the last one. All right, Agu goes to 115. And I'm going to start the timer again. G, I got to get an answer from you now. Agu went to 115. G, you still out there? G folds. All right. Congratulations, Agu Rhythm. You just picked up an awesome Department of Truth #1. All right. I'm going to have to give you something here. Let's give him all right, congratulations. And let me flip this around real quick. Boom. Yeah, this is me if you haven't seen me before. So, okay, I'm going to throw in another little video here real quick if you haven't seen it. But this is something that G and I will eventually work on, and we've kind of brought in Cookie with us as well, although I don't think he's seen this. So if you're still out there, just a little podcast, this is what I was talking to you about the other day. And when we get off our duffs and actually start doing this again, this is going to be our show, and it's on, we actually have a channel already. It's called Generation X-Men, and this is our trailer for it.
They're here.
We're on a mission from God.
Excellent adventure.
Private Power, what are you trying to do to my beloved car? Inconceivable! Here's Johnny.
You know what old Jack Burton always says at a time like this?
Take it.
Game over, man. It's game over.
All right, so that is the Generation X-Men, and our plan right now is to start that back up soon-ish, and it'll run like every other week. So we'll do it like every 2 weeks because it takes a lot of time and editing to do that show. So, all right, so let's see. No Queen. Yeah. Yeah, and we will not be doing Flash Gordon or Highlander. We did Highlander. That was our very first show, and it went about 15 minutes, and they pulled it from us because Queen music was all the way through it, and nobody can play Queen music but Queen. So, figured that one out. All right, so our next one is going to be, I should have at least put it on the stand. That would have been helpful. All right, is going to be, let me change my camera. Boom. The Thing #35, or Thing, not necessarily The Thing, but The Thing #35. This is a 9.6. It is off-white, white pages. First appearance of Sharon Ventura as Miss Marvel. I'm going to say was not pressed. And that's what is up now. And let's start this one at 20. Started at 20, Tori. Thing 35. Yeah, Queen is a major no-no on YouTube. Do not play Queen under any circumstances. No Queen. No. You can be the biggest fan in the world, but do not play Queen. They do not like it. And Cam knows what this book is, and he takes it right to 50. That's someone that looked at the list ahead of time. Now you got everyone scrambling going, wait, what? All right. And yes, I needed to start the timer. So I just started at 2 minutes because I've already been talking for about a minute. So. All right. So Cam is at 50. A good book, but not my thing. I saw the meme where speculators jump on things, and was it someone in the movie said, "I know a thing or two," and they're like, "Thing is going to be in Marvel." Yeah, I know a thing or two. All right, so we're going to say about a minute left. Cam is at 50. All right, 30 seconds to go. Cam might just sweep this one. That is going to be a great pickup for you, Cam. You got about 15 seconds left. And 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That is going to be it. And Cam picks that one up without a fight. He took the fight out of everybody. All right. And the next one. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it, Cam? So need to remind him you're the one.
He is the one.
All right, congratulations, Cam. And here is our next one. All right, and this is our lot number 29. Horizon Zero Dawn. This is the Peach Momoko Virgin cover. And it's the only one on the CBCS census. So this one I'm going to start at, because it's not even been sold anywhere. I'm going to put it at 25. So Horizon Zero Dawn #1, it's a Peach Momoko Virgin cover. And We're going to start at 25. All right, and Kiki goes to 30. Z Collects goes to 40. Campbell, I honestly have not read Horizon Zero Dawn, but it does have a pretty good following. So, all right, and we are at Z Collects at 40. Got about 2 minutes left. And so that's the whole Momoko cover. And that's the reason that I got it mainly was for the Momoko cover. All right, we've got about a minute to go. All right, Kiki's going to fold. So Z, in about a minute, if nobody else jumps in, it's going to be yours. All right. I don't have any trivia for Horizon Zero Dawn, so. Unless I said, hey, what's a video game I haven't played? But that's not a question. So, there's a lot I haven't played. This being one of them. Okay, 10 seconds left, and that's going to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's finish that off, Tori. And no more, no more. All right, congratulations, Z Collects. You picked up Horizon Zero Dawn #1, Peach Momoko. Okay, and let me lower the camera down a little bit for this one. All right, and 30 is going to be Rocketeer Adventures 2 #1. And this is the other Dave Stevens cover. There was a trifecta from Jetpack, and we're going to start this one at 25. Okay, so this is the other Dave Stevens cover, Rocketeer Adventures 2 #1. And we'll start it at 25. All right, and there we go. Cam is at 30. And G goes to 40. All right, Tori ran to store, back soon. Gotcha. Cam goes to 50. G goes to 60. Okay. And Dave Stevens had developed the Rocketeer on his own, and it was actually a sub-story in the back of Star Slayer number 2. And that's, you could say, what's the first appearance of the Rocketeer, and you could say it's Star Slayer number 2, but it's really a full-page ad in Star Slayer number 1. And he was actually contacted by Mike Grell, who hadn't finished all the artwork for Star Slayer and needed something to fill up the book. So he had contacted a local artist named Dave Stevens, who had his own story all ready to go. All right, we are at 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. G is in the lead at 60, which is still a steal. Steal a steal. I love the movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I love it, and it's a great one. I think it came out in 90, I want to say 91 or 92. I think I was either right out of high school or about to graduate. All right, Snatch Face, thanks for joining us, man. We are right at the halfway mark. We still got 21, so we're doing okay. We got... All right, that finishes us off there. So we've got 2 people in on this one. We've got Cam and G. So I need to hear from Cam what he wants to do. It is at 60. What would you like to do, Cam? Down to the last 2. Cam and G. Cam and G. Cam folds, and the G-Man will take it at 60 G's. All right, congratulations, G-Man. So let's go with this one.
There can be only one.
All right, we have reached the halfway point. I've got to readjust the camera now because I had to go low. Now I don't have to. All right, before I forget, this is one of the older CBCS slabs. It's not one of the newer ones. So I want to make sure you understand that. So it's not the super clear one, and it's not Rocketeer Adventures. It is Batman Gotham by Gaslight. This is the first Elseworld title from DC. So this is what kicked off all the Elseworld stuff. This was a great book, and we're going to start this one at 25. So this actually had Batman fighting Jack the Ripper in an old England kind of setting, or an old Gotham. So this one typically goes at a 9.8. I will tell you now, for about 150. So, but it's starting at 25. Gotham by Gaslight at a 9.8. Campbell goes to 25. Comic-Con goes to 50. If you're looking for a good investment book, Gotham by Gaslight is a good one. Cam goes to 60. And if you haven't read Gotham by Gaslight, don't crack the slab open and read this book. But you should try to read Gotham by Gaslight at some point. It is a really good read. And even the cartoon movie is, pretty decent. But this was back around the time of the first Batman movie, the Michael Keaton. And it's when Batman started getting a little darker. So, but it was a good read, good book. Cam goes to 80. Comic-Con goes to 85. And if you've never bought with me before, I really pack slabs really well when I send them. So you're not going to get them like an eBay seller and stuck inside an envelope with no packing or anything. That's not going to happen. Cam goes to 90. And all these are still in their plastic sleeves. Most of them have never been taken out of their plastic coverings. Comic-Con goes to 100. All right, and a minute left. Yes, and Cam goes to 105, and Captain, yes, you got this from my mystery box that I did. Captain pulled this one out of a $60 mystery box. I think they were 60. I think that's right. Comic-Con goes to 110. I did them one time. I had like 40 mystery boxes made up. And I think I sold about 15 or 16 of them. And I haven't done them again since. But, I mean, more people know me now. But so we are between Comic-Con and Cam right now. No new bidders. Cam's going to fold, and that's going to give it to Comic-Con at 110. And Con, that is a great deal on that book. Congratulations. And for that, you're going to have to get your Con. Here you go. Yeah, that one video was a fun one to make too. That's one of my early ones. All right. So our next one, we are on lot 31. Probably don't need to say a whole lot about that. I'm on 32. Where did I get messed up at? I didn't write that one down. That's where I got behind. All right. Let me move these all down one. All right. And let's start this one at 25. 25. All right. Let me start my timer. Boom. Timer start. Firehawk says, nope. Been waiting for it. 40. All right. All right. And Firehawk is in at 40 for what if Wolverine had killed the Hulk? $1982 What If title. What If 31. That is one of the classic ones. Cam goes to 50. We have a minute 30 left. Minute 30 to go. And we are at 50 with Cam. Firehawk is out. Cam is at 50 with 1 minute left. At a 9.6. And if you want to get in, you got 40 seconds left. Captain goes to 55. Cam goes to 60. And that's the timer. So right now we've got Cam and Captain in it, fighting it out. Well, nothing had been posted yet as there we go. So Ruben is in as well. He got in before it went across. Ruben got in at 61. So we've got 3 in it. We've got Captain Cam. Cam goes to 70. And we still have Ruben and Captain in. Captain yields. Ruben is the only one left to fight Cam. Can he fend off Cam in a battle? Ruben, we believe in you, man. What if Wolverine had killed the Hulk at a 9.6? It is at 70. Ruben folds. That is going to leave Cam at 70. All right, congratulations, Cam. All right, and I'm just going to move on to the next one. Oh, that's the next one, huh? Anybody else following along with what the next one is? Okay, so the next one is 33. Amazing Spider-Man 360, first appearance of Carnage in cameo. And here we go. We will start this one at, let's say 20. Let's put it in at 20. At a 9.6. And Campbell was waiting for it and takes it to 50. Campbell just sitting there in the wings, waiting for that one to come up. Just hiding in the background. Oh, yeah, I got to start timer. See, nobody yelled, start timer. I forgot to start timer. Professor comes in at 60. Oh, and Campbell fires right back at 75. Now, this is one of those books that you could probably crack, and if you submitted it long enough, it would eventually hit a 9.8. I don't really recall anything being wrong with it. Professor goes to 77. And I don't recall pressing it either. Campbell goes to 80. All right, we've got a minute and a half left for anybody else to jump in. First appearance of Carnage in cameo. Cameo of Carnage. Sounds like French food. All right, Professor is going to yield, but that does not mean that it's over yet. We've got 55 seconds for somebody else to jump in. If anybody else gets in, They can continue afterwards. If nobody else gets in, it is Campbell's in 40 seconds. All right. 30 seconds to go. First cameo of Carnage. 9.6. Maybe a candidate to recrack and resend off. Might get a 9.8. And triple the value. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and let's end that one. That is going to go to Campbell. Congratulations, Campbell, on that. That is a great pickup. And you, sir, get your video.
I'm your huckleberry. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Fight's not with you.
We started a game we never got to finish.
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't. I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
All right, congratulations to Campbell. Let's get into the next one. Where are we at? All right. All right, so that's going to take care of that one. Yeah, you think these videos are for us to, like, it's really so I have time to run to the bathroom. So, whew. This is going to be the next one. We're looking at Something is Killing the Children. Number one, this is the foil free, or not free, local comic book day. And let's start this one at 20. All right, so this one I'm actually going to take out because it does reflect a lot. There we go. That looks a lot better. You can see me in my chair. Hey! That foil cover is crazy. All right. So Campbell is at 50. And I'm guessing that's it. Oh, I guess hit the start button. I keep forgetting to hit the start button. All right. Little slow there, Deuce, says the professor. All right, so Campbell is at 50 for Something is Killing the Children, number one. And Professor is going to hit 70. Campbell's going to come right back and hit 75. All right, and Campbell has Something is Killing the Children, number one. Till Professor comes back at 80. So Professor is at 80 for Something is Killing the Children, number one. All right, and we've got a minute 30 left. And I have new Radeon software updates available, but I don't care right now. All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds left for Campbell and Professor. Or Kiki, who jumps in at 85. And out of nowhere comes Kiki. Go, Kiki, go. All right, and we've got 30 seconds to go. Anybody else jumping in? We've got 3 in it right now. Professor Campbell and Kiki. All right, Professor folds. And we still have Campbell. Campbell folds. This is going to Kiki at 85. You've got it, Kiki. That one is yours. And here we go. All right, congratulations, Kiki, on that one. We are at Strange Academy number 3. And we are on lot 35. On the back side of it. Let's see. Let's start this one at 25. 25. All right, so let's lay the line down, and whenever it comes across, there it is. I've started the timer. I've remembered. And Strange Academy number 3, 9.8 virgin cover. Z Collects is at 30. This is a Jay Anceletto cover. Doctor Strange. Not Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange on the cover, yeah. Strange Academy number 3. The Unknown Comics variant, Street Level Hero, Comic Traders variant. And Z Collects is in at 30. All right, timer's going. About 2 minutes left. Okay. All right, so underneath that, it actually says White Pages, CBCS, Virgin cover. All right, and Professor went to 35. Campbell goes to 40. All right, and Campbell is at 40 for Strange Academy number 3. 58 seconds to go. Professor goes to 45 and Weapon X goes to 46. Thank you for joining us. Z collects folds. Weapon X is holding all the weapons right now. Professor goes to 50. All right, Professor is at 50. We've got 17, 16, 15 seconds left. Campbell folds. That's going to put Professor and Weapon X still in it. All right, so we're going to have no more bids. But we've got two left in it. We've got Weapon X and Professor. So Weapon X, this is going to be on you. No more bids, but we got to hear an answer from Weapon X, who's going to go to 55. And now we need to hear something back from Professor. Professor goes to 56. And now we've got to hear something back from Weapon X. Weapon X is going to fold. That's going to put Professor at 56 and the winner. Congratulations, Professor. All right. So let's take a look. Professor, you win.
Now, are you sure you want to play this game?
I'm afraid you'd lose.
Rest assured, if you attempt to bring destruction down upon me, I shall do the same to you. Another time, then.
And congratulations to Professor Comics. You won your last battle. All right, and we are on lot 36, which is DC Comics Presents number 87. This is the first appearance of Superboy Prime. Let's start this at... I'm going to start this one at 30. All right, AMKM Comics, thank you for joining us. So this one is going to start at 30. So if you are a DC, Superman, Superboy fan, you know this book. If not, I will keep it. So DC Comics Presents 87. It is starting at 30. All right. So let's... Timer is going. And this is at a 9.6 white pages from 1985. First appearance and origin of Superboy Prime. And Cam says, yeah, that's a fair price. That's like super crazy fair. So, yeah, 30. All right, 2 minutes to go. All right, first appearance of Superboy Prime. All right, no DC fans, no Superboy fans. You got a minute and a half to research it. He goes anywhere from 60 to 150. Just so you know. All right, Campbell goes to 35. Cam goes to 40. 45 seconds left to get in on this one before bidding will cease. Well, before you can get in on it. Do Story Cat Marvelous and Weapon X. How's it going, y'all? It is going great. We are almost 66% through. Campbell goes to 43. 20 seconds left to get in if you want to get in on the fight. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so this is a battle between the two Cam Bulls and Cam M. And Cam Bull goes to 50 and Cam M goes to 55. Looking for a Hydra. Has anyone seen my boy? All right. Campbell goes to 56. Now we got to see what Cam will do. Cam is going to go to 60. And Campbell is going to fold to Cam. All right. Congratulations, Cam. You picked up a really, really good Bronze Age book. And here you go, Cam.
He is the one.
All right, next up is Magic number 4. I'm going to find its tag here. There we go. Magic number 4 at a 9.8. White pages. This one is going to start at 30. So $30. That is going to be the start for this one. You got to know this one. All right, and Firehawk will come in at 30. Campbell will go to 40. Khan will go to 50. First appearance of Ilyana Rasputin as Dark Child. All right, and we are at 50 right now for first appearance of Dark Child, Ilyana Rasputin. Or Ilyana Rasputin as Dark Child, I should say. All right, and we are at 2 minutes left, and we are at 50. Those of you that like to know what things go for, you should really look it up. Campbell is at 55. The most recent sales on this one have gone for $500 was the last one. So if you're looking for one that you're, like, hey, I'm going to get a good deal on this, this is going to be it. Last one went last week at $500. All right, Cam is at 175. And we have 30 seconds left to get in on this one. Comic-Con is at 200. And we've got 15 seconds remaining to get in on this one. Cam goes to 225. Comic-Con goes to 250. And Tori, if you can put in the no more bids or no more new bids. All right, and we are with Comic-Con and Cam. And if he wanted to jump back in, Firehawk or What the Deuce. Comic-Con goes to 285. Cam goes to 300. And Comic-Con goes to 310. All right, Comic-Con is at 310. Cam goes to 320. Comic-Con goes to 325. Cam goes to 350. Comic-Con goes to 360. Cam goes to 375. And we are going back to Comic-Con. Comic-Con goes to 385. And Cam is going to fold. All right, Cam's going to fold, and that is going to leave us at Comic-Con at 385. Congratulations to Comic-Con. All right, Comic-Con, thank you very much. That was a great pickup right there. All right, and let's move on to this one. This is going to be lot 38. Uncanny X-Men number 155. It is a 9.6 first appearance of the Brood. And we will start this one at 25. I'm out of it for just a little while, and all of you are having delusions and grandeurs. All right, now Tori started it. There we go. Tori started it. What the Deuce went to 25, and AMKM went to 50. I'll give you $1 if it'll help you out. Yeah. All right, we've got 2 minutes left. This is first appearance of the Brood. It had 9.6 white pages. What the deuce goes to 60. Minute 30 left. All right, and thank you everybody for sticking with me this long. We have been going for 4 hours now. I was really hoping to get through these a lot quicker than this, but it didn't happen. AMKM has gone to 65. First appearance of the Brood. That was a major foe of the X-Men in the 150 to 200 range. And Cam says, no, he's going to do 65, but he can't because AMKM already has it. 4 hours, not 5. Started at 5 and now it's 9. Cam has gone to 70. And that is going to end the new bidding. Snatchface has gotten in. Deuce folds. AMKM got in at 80. All right. Let me start the timer. We've only got a few people left in. We've got Snatchface. Snatchface folds. Cam goes to 85. All right, so we've got Cam still in. AMKM still in. Snatchface folds. Deuce is folded. AMKM folds, which leads us with Cam M. Unless I'm missing somebody, which I don't think I am. All right. That is going to do that. And congratulations to Cam M.
He is the one.
All right. Well, yeah, if you really want a better one, yeah, that's cool. You know, we can come up with something for you. Yeah, Neo. Yeah, that would work. All right, so let's see. We are up to this one, and we are on 39. We are almost to the 66% range of being finished, 2/3. All right, so this is my son had to talk me into putting this one in. So, yeah, he had to convince me of this, but he did. And this is a X-Men 193 first appearance of the Hellions, first Warpath in his new costume, and we're going to start this one at 30. 30 for this one. All right. Firehawk's not waiting for it. He's just saying, I'm at 40. AMKM is at 50. First appearance of Hellions, Warpath in costume. New costume. The Warpath part, not so important. First appearance of Hellions, especially now that they have their own title, that's probably a little bit more important. And not yet, Cam. Not yet. They are actually in the mail on Monday morning. It wouldn't let me put the stuff together. I sent it all with her stuff. So. All right, so we're at 50. We got a minute and 30 left if anybody else wants to get in. First appearance of Hellions on Uncanny X-Men 193 at a 9.8. And Cam goes to 100. $9.8 white pages, 1985. Still getting a heck of a deal on that one. AMKM jumps in at 120. Cam goes to 150 for first appearance of Hellions. All right. And Tori, if you can put it in, no new. So we've got 150 from Cam. AMKM is still in, and so is Firehawk. AMKM folds. And Firehawk. It's up to you. You can do it. You can do it. Man, I didn't want to say anything for you. You never know. All right. So congratulations to Cam. You have picked up X-Men 193 at a 9.8. All right. And the next one, we are at number 40. Catwoman number 50. This is a Adam Hughes cover from, is that 2006? Yeah, from 2006. Catwoman number 50. That is a great cover. We're going to start that one at $20. We will start this one at 20 for Catwoman number 50, Adam Hughes Zatanna cover. Timer is going. Deuce comes in at 20. Weapon X at 25. Campbell at 40. AMKM at 60. It is a gorgeous Adam Hughes cover. That is for sure. Gorgeous. Campbell comes in at 65. We've got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. AMKM is at 75. With a minute 40 left to go. All right, minute 20. Minute 20 left. And we still have Weapon X, Campbell, AMKM, and Deuce is all still in it. Weapon X is at 76. Could this be Weapon X's first win? At least here. That is a cool logo, though. AMKM comes in at 80. What the Deuce is folded. We have 20 seconds left. All right, Firehawk, good night, buddy. We will be in touch. I hope you had a good vacation. All right, no new bidders, please. So we've just got AMKM and we've got Weapon X. Weapon X folds. So we've got AMKM and Campbell still. Nope, Campbell folded. AMKM. AMKM, you have picked that one up. Congratulations. At 80. And I'm guessing that people in here can vouch for you and know who you are. So if you win something, AMKM, if you can hit me up on Instagram at Marvelous Comics 73. And I think and Agu Rhythm, if you can hit me up as well. That way I can just get in touch with you there. I'll actually send out invoices on PayPal. So, and I don't do the I do goods and services and all that, so everything's covered through them. So, okay, so that's going to take care of that one. I could give you the freaking new guy video, or we could just keep on pressing on. So we're going to press on. But if you come back, I will get you your own video, and it will be awesome. Our next one for number 41 is going to be Mighty Thor 705. This is the Jane Foster Virgin cover with the death, in quotes, of Jane Foster, but nobody ever really dies. So, Mighty Thor 705. We will start this one at... Let's start it at 20. I hear you, Weapon X. Campbell at 25. Zeke X and Weapon X just a little bit behind. And Flash says 705 was such a good read. The death was a perfect end. Well, thanks for ruining the story for everybody else. Kiki at 30. All right, Campbell at 35. It's all right, Flash, jump in there. There we go. Flash, you got an awesome logo too, man. All right, Flash by Night at 40. Campbell, we're going to have to get you a logo. Cam, we're going to have to get you one. Deuce, I have to get you one. Yeah, don't make Tori angry. You won't like her when she's angry. Professor goes to 42. Campbell goes to 43. All right, and we are down to about 30 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Weapon X folds. Professor is at 45. But for real, Joe. All right, and there it is. There is the buzzer. So no newbies. Z-Collects folds. Weapon X is folded. So we still have Professor Campbell, Flash by Night, and Kiki is also still in. If there's anybody else, I don't think there is. I think it's just those four right now. Professor Campbell, Flash by Night, and Kiki, you are all still in this one. Campbell fold, Kiki folds. We are down to Flash folds. So we have a winner, chicken dinner. Professor, congratulations again, sir. You are the winner. Professor was a hard one for me to, his video was a hard one for me to come up with, but I ended up liking it. And I think he does too, but I'm the one that pushes the button. So here we go.
Now, are you sure you want to play this game?
I'm afraid you'd lose.
Rest assured, if you attempt to bring destruction down upon me, I shall do the same to you. Another time, then.
Yes, the Professor. I couldn't find a good Gilligan's Island Professor, so that's what I went with. All right, so here is our next one, and we are on number 42. So if you like to relive your childhood with a Masters of the Universe, here you go, Masters of the Universe number 1. Now, what made these so awesome? One, it's a gold foil, so you got the foil cover. Well, let's go ahead and start this one at, let's start it at 20. Let's start at 25. And, all right, she put it in. Now you can jump in, Campbell. All right. So this one, besides having the gold foil, the Masters of the Universes did wraparounds, and the art on these wraparounds is just crazy. So Snatch Face came in at 30, Weapon X at 32, Cam at 40, AMKM at 60, Snatch Face up to 65. Just the art on this thing is crazy good. And it is by Earl Norham, did the cover. I am not real familiar with his work, but he did outstanding job on this cover. AMKM goes to 70, Z Collects to 80, Weapon X to 100. We have a minute 40 left. Snatch Face folds. Excuse me. All right. So far we've got Weapon X in the lead at 100. He's saying, drop that hammer. I cannot. Not for another minute. And then you've got to convince everybody else to bail out. Chad Fisher fold. Oh, man, I missed yours up there. I skipped over it. My bad. I skipped it because it went from AMKM to Snatch. But, hey, thank you for jumping in. We appreciate you being here. All right. Weapon X is still at 100. Cam folds. Chad Fisher folds. Snatch Face folds. AMKM folds. We've got 22 seconds left. And Z-Collects is just holding there in the background, just waiting for you to get your hopes up. He's just hovering, waiting. And no new bidders at this point. All right, Tori, you got that in yet? Do. No new bidders. All right, so now it is between Z-Collects folds. All right, so we just have Weapon X, and is he the only one left? I think he is. And now we'll hit the hammer. And Weapon X, it is yours, sir, at 100. And I think you know you just got a deal on that one. Good job, sir. Good job. But if you want to take a final look, it is gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And the next one. Boom. Let's do a little laughing at the Batman. Batman Who Laughs, number 1. First appearance of the Grim Knight. This is the Unknown Comics variant. And let's start it at $20. Let's start it at 20. So when Tori puts it in, don't make her mad. And the timer is going. Snatch Face gets in at 20. What the Deuce at 25. Campbell at 35. And I hope you all are having a good time tonight. I am. And I appreciate everybody who has come out and hung with us tonight. There's still more hanging to be done, but I definitely appreciate it very much. And if you are new to us, stop by and see us on our next Saturday when we just have our claim sales. They're a lot of fun as well, especially if you get with me during the week and let me know what kind of video you want. But we've got Campbell at 35. We've got 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Batman Who Laughs is absolutely great character. Snatch Face folds. Thank you, Kiki. Comic-Con, I'm sorry. And let me double check on this one. We got a minute left. Kiki comes in and goes to 40. What the Deuce folds. We've got 40 seconds remaining. Campbell goes to 45. And we've got 15 seconds left until no new bidders. Kiki goes to 47. All right, no new bidders, please. So we've got Kiki and Campbell. And Snatch Base is folded. Deuce says folded as well. Campbell goes to 50. And now we need to, I think it's just Kiki is left. Kiki is the only one remaining. Kiki goes to 51. And it's back to Campbell. All right, Kiki is in the lead. Campbell goes to 55. Back to Kiki. Oh, and all right, and Kiki's going to fold to Campbell. And he says, at least you're nodding. All right, congratulations, Campbell. You picked that one up. And we haven't seen it in a little while, and there might be someone new that hasn't seen it. So, Campbell.
I'm your huckleberry. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Fight's not with you.
We started a game we never got to finish.
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't. I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
All right, so our next one, I'm your Huckleberry. It was Huckleberry, not Huckleberry. Yeah, it's worth this trivia. All right, Civil War II, #1. This is a Stan Lee Collectibles exclusive. Let's go with 15. 15 on this one. So we're going to start at 15, and as soon as it comes up, there it goes. Civil War II, #1. We're going to start it at 15. All right. Stanley Collectibles exclusive. Professor says, why not? It's a Stan Lee. I hear you. Why not? It's a Stan Lee. It's a Stan Lee exclusive. How can you go wrong? Oh. I'm just actually trying to find it because I haven't. All right. All right. So Civil War #1. Stan Lee Collectibles. Cap'n goes to 20. Cap'n, no, Cap'n, you're still at 20. You don't have to go to 22. You are at 20. Moderator Tori can take that out for you. Just wink at your wife and say, hey, take that out for me. All right. Professor goes to 24. Cap'n goes to 25. See that little picture? That's Cap'n and some teenager getting married. That's crazy, Captain. She's only 20. No, just kidding. Just kidding. She's not 20. It's the Captain and Professor is at 26, and it's Professor and Cap'n in. Tori's birthday is coming up, and she is almost 30. Exactly right. And Cap'n goes to 27. Professor goes to 29. She's a perpetual 29, so she's stuck in Groundhog Day. All right, Professor is at 29, and we are going to wait on Captain. What you want to do, Captain? What you going to do? I yield. Now I got you, Captain. So that's going to put Professor as another one in his box. There you go, Professor. Congratulations, Professor. All right. It doesn't get to play that often, so I'm going to play it again.
Now, are you sure you want to play this game?
I'm afraid you'd lose.
Rest assured, if you attempt to bring destruction down upon me, I shall do the same to you.
Another time, then.
Professor Comics. All right, congratulations, Professor. Next up, we have Wonder Woman 762. This is the variant cover and the retailer incentive. First appearance of a Liar Liar in Cameo. And we will start this one at 15. Let's start at 15. I gave you the Scooby. All right, we are going to start at 15 for Wonder Woman 762 9.8. First appearance of a Liar Liar in Cameo. Oh, and timer. Boom, timer is starting. I love signed comics, says 15 sounds good to him. Oh, Wonder Woman's another weakness. I didn't know that. I thought it was just Red Sonja. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. Agu Rhythm says 16 is good for him. And Cam says 20. And I Love Signed Comics says 21. All right, we are at 21, and we have 2 minutes to go. And like I said before, I really appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. We have 25 in. My Wonder Woman collection is bigger than Red Sonja. Really? Cam at 25. I Love Signed Comics is at 26. Really appreciate everybody stopping in and seeing us tonight. Still got another 15 to go. And there's some very good chances to get some really good deals in those last 15. As they are going regardless. We do have some duplicates coming up, some brand new ones. But either way, if you missed out on them before, they're coming back up again. And there's a really crazy Masters of the Universe coming up. The art on it is incredible. 30 seconds left to get in on this one. Wonder Woman 762. First appearance of Liar Liar in Cameo. All right. 15 seconds remaining. Get ready, Tori, with the no more new bidders. And the ones we have in it are I Love Signed Comics, Agu Rhythm, Cam. Those are the four that are in. Cam Folds, Agu Rhythm goes to 27. I Love Signed Comics goes to 28. I have no Wonder Woman slabs. Agu Rhythm goes to 30. And so Cam is not in anymore. I Love Signed Comics goes to 31. All right, and we're going to start our timer. Agu Rhythm goes to 35. He says it's not even signed. And I Love Signed Comics goes to 36. And Agu Rhythm buffering. Goes to 38. I Love Signed Comics quickly goes to 39 without buffering. And it's back to Agu Rhythm. All right. What's it going to be? Timer started. We've got 30 watching. I appreciate everybody stopping in. All right. Agu Rhythm timer is about up. All right. This one is going to go to I Love Signed Comics. Congratulations. And just double check here, make sure I'm still lined up right. Okay. All right. I Love Signed Comics. Congratulations. And here we go for I Love Signed Comics.
That's the cup of a carpenter. There's only one way to find out. You have chosen wise.
All right. I Love Signed Comics. Congratulations. And we are now starting number 46. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1. And we are going to start this one at $20. $20. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1, 9.6. I hope you don't get the slab fever. I Love Signed Comics. Actually, I hope you do, because I love slabs. I think they're great. All right, so we are at 20 for first appearance of Lady Hellbender and Amadeus Cho as Hulk. And I will start the timer. And it is going. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1. Comic-Con comes in at 20. Campbell at 25. All right. Don Dizzle in at 26. All right, anybody else? We got 2 minutes left to go. Campbell is in at 30. All right, Campbell is in at 30. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1, 9.6. First appearance of Amadeus Cho as Hulk. I can, but you are past Campbell's 30. Comic-Con at 32 and Lord of Brooklyn at 33. All right, and Lord of Brooklyn, you are in the lead at 33. We have 50 seconds to go. You can't really try to snipe, and especially on just think of this as a really bad lag day. All right, 35 seconds, still no more bids. All right, Comic-Con comes in at 35. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1. First appearance of Lady Hellbender and Amadeus Cho as Hulk. All right, no new bidders, please, but we've got Lord of Brooklyn at 36. And still in it, we have Lord of Brooklyn, Comic-Con, Campbell, and Don Dizzle. We have 4 still in it. Don Dizzle folds, Campbell folds. Comic-Con goes to 38. All right, Comic-Con is at 38. And it is going back to Lord of Brooklyn. It's over there. All right, Lord of Brooklyn. Comic-Con, you have won again. Lord of Brooklyn has folded. But perhaps he doesn't know who he's going up against. Comic-Con. All right, and that is Comic-Con. All right, and the next round, we've got Avengers number 1. This is the Linsner cover, and it is from the 2018 series. This is the trade dress. We're going to start this one at 20. So $20 for Avengers 1, the Black Widow Linsner cover. And we'll start at 20. Bidding starts at 20. There it is. What the deuce? And deuce will start off at 20. And say, well, why not? Yeah, it is a gorgeous Linsner cover. Gorgeous cover. He does some crazy good artwork. Oh, man. And he does a great Red Sonja. All right, we've got about 2 minutes to go. A minute 30. And so far, Deuce, you look like you're going to walk away with this one at $20. Mm. 56 seconds left. If anybody else wants to get in on it, that's the time you got. Thank you to the 24 who are watching. 30 seconds left. And 2, 1. Congratulations, Deuce. You just got that one for $20. And we're going to move right into the next one. They started coming around again. Here is the Rocketeer Adventures #1. The Bettie page cover. This one is going to start at 30. It's the Dave Stevens Jetpack cover. I know, Deuce. I know. It's like, what? All right. So we're going to start this one at 30. All right, AMKM. So this is a Dave Stevens cover. If you're not familiar with Dave Stevens, really look up his work. He does amazing. He had amazing art. He died back in 2008, I believe. But he has phenomenal work. Daggone, start the timer. All right, Masked Marvel, thanks for joining us. Snatch Face Folds. All right, and any of you who do want to look this up, feel free to. Rocketeer Adventures #1, and you will find the Bettie Page cover. And if you find it in a 9.8, you will find that it goes for about $144 to $150. So Cam is at 50. You cannot find these anymore. Well, I mean, you can find them, but they're gonna charge you for them. So this is a good chance to pick one up. Way less than you're going to get on eBay. So if you like the artwork on the cover, fan of Dave Stevens, this room right here with 32 people, this is the place to pick it up. Cam is at 60. So they actually took art from Pacific Presents #2. So this was the art inside Pacific Presents. And they made it the cover since Dave Stevens was already dead by the time this book came out. But Dave Stevens was the one responsible for pretty much revitalizing Bettie Page. AMKM at 65. Ten seconds left to get in. All right, and that is going to be it for anyone new coming in. So we still have AMKM, Cam, and let's see, Snatch Face Folds, and nope, that's it. It's just AMKM and Cam for Rocketeer Adventures #1. Cam Folds, AMKM. You just picked up an incredible book at an incredible price. Remember where you got it and tell all your friends. AMKM. All right, and next up, let me pull that one out there. It looks like it didn't change, but we're just going to tilt it down a little bit. This one's going to start at 30 as well. This is Rocketeer Adventures #1. And this was actually from Rocketeer Adventures 2 #1. So the other one was from Rocketeer Adventures #1. And this is Rocketeer Adventures 2 #1. And we're going to start this one at... Oh, Cam, don't make her mad. Okay, we're good. And Cam is at 50. All right, and the timer is going. And it is a Dave Stevens Bettie Page cover. It is an awesome cover. All right, so we had the previous Rocketeer Adventures, Bettie Page cover, and now we've got this one. And they are both taken from the same book, Pacific Presents. It's a Dave Stevens cover, post-mortem, but absolutely gorgeous art that he would do. And we've got 1:50 left. Right now, Cam's going to walk away with it. All right. Anybody else interested? Anybody want to look it up? You might think I'm lying to you. I'm not. Last sale was on October 9th for $150. Before that, October 3rd, $145. Cabin at 50, Cam at 70. All right, guys. We are coming up on 30 seconds left. Capid folds. All right, cabin folds, and that is going to go to Cam at 70. All right, congratulations, Cam. And let me raise this back up. That should be about right. All right, and next, only about 10 left to go. Batman Who Laughs #6. This is the Hush trade paperback cover swipe. Unknown Comics, black and white. Going to start it at 25. No, you can't claim my She-Hulk. Zekalex. Uh-oh, you're going to make her angry. Don't make her angry. Don't make her boot you. You're going to throw off her mojo. All right, AMKM at 30. Cap'n at 35. Zekalex at 40. AMKM at 45. All right, so Z knows the rules. All right, so we are at 45 with AMKM. We've got 2 minutes to go. I hope everybody is having an enjoyable time. I know it's kind of gone a little long, and I apologize for that. Maybe 60 is too many, but even 50 would have had us at 5 hours in. Just think, after this one, only 10 more to go. All right, and we are at 1 minute left on this. And I'm kind of running out of things to talk about other than just jabbing on my own. Just blah, blah. I really need somebody else in here with me to talk. I could have Tori in here. She can talk. Z-Collects goes to 50. And out of nowhere, boom, Kiki comes in at 51. I'm anxious to see how they do She-Hulk in the live action. Yeah, it's getting close to it there, G. But like I said, you don't have a show tonight, so I can probably stay up. All right, and there goes the timer. So no new bidders, but we've got Kiki in the lead at 51. Z-Collects is still in it. And AMKM is still in it. All right, so let's start another timer and somebody do something. All right, Kiki at 51. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Kiki, I'm going to give that one to you. Congratulations, Kiki. All right, and our next one, let's push on through. Another Masters of the Universe cover. What makes this one really different is it is a Boris Vallejo cover, and it is a wraparound, and it is gorgeous. All right, so we're going to start this one at 20. It is an 8.5. It is the gold foil cover, and it is a wraparound. So we're going to start at 8.5. It's a Boris Vallejo, and you old hats know who Boris Vallejo is. Newer ones, maybe not so much, but we are going to start it at 20. All right, so that's where we're going to start it. It is an 8.5. It is a little lower than I wanted it to be. It is a super cool cover. You got Battle Cat and Panthro? No, Panthro was the Thundercats guy. Pantera. I can't remember what his Panther's name was. Somebody out there knows, but that is a great Boris cover. All right, and Lords of Brooklyn comes in with 21. All right, and we've got about a minute and a half left. Don Dizzle at 22. Z-Collects at 25. All right, let's keep on going. We got Lord of Brooklyn at 26. Next up, we have a Static, and then we've got a couple Star Wars. Punchline, Power Ranger, Moon Knight, Kickass, Justice League, and 52. And then we will be done. We've got 30 seconds left for anybody to get in for Masters of the Universe, number 4 at an 8.5. We are at 26 right now. Sci-Finator, refresh your browser. We're on a Masters of the Universe number 4. About to go to a Static number 1. All right, so no more new bids on this one. So we've got Lords of Brooklyn, or Lord of Brooklyn, Z-Collects, and Don Dizzle. They are the ones that are in this. Z-Collects folds, Don Dizzle, frowny faces, he folds. That's going to lead Lord of Brooklyn at 26. So now I've got to ask, anybody know Lord of Brooklyn? I'm sorry, I don't, but I'm just seeing if anybody can vouch for you or if you need to send me anything now. Sorry about that, Cam. All right, Campbell can vouch for you. Cool. Just send me send me your information to my Instagram, which is Marvelous Comics 73. I'll type it in. That is me on IG. Just hit me up there, and I'll need your email address so I can invoice you, and your name, and your address. But nothing else right now. Okay, let's jump through to the next one. We are getting really close to being done. Boom! Static number 1. That is Masters of the Universe. That is Static number 1 at a 9.6. First appearance of Static, and it has the card with it. That's not in the case. That is just down inside the bag. So Static number 1, 9.6. Start this one at 30. All right, so she's going to start it at 30. And when she does, I can start the timer at 3. Okay, cool. Thanks for everybody who vouches. Z-Collects jumps right to 40. Don Dizzle goes to 41. And we've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. If you don't start none, there won't be none. Static number 1. All right. Z bids, I bid. Z folds, I fold. All right. Z collects goes to 42. I had Z collects at 40 first, and then Agu, and then 40 for Z, 41 for Don Dizzle. Agu, I had Z collects at 40 before your 30. $49 seconds left. Jig's Kingdom, 45. Welcome to the show, Jigs. Don Dizzle to 46. All right, Static at a 9.6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we've still got people in it. All right, Jigs is at 47. Z collects at 50. So we've got Z collects, Jigs, and Don Dizzle still in. Start a timer. All right, we've got 20 seconds to go. Somebody's got to do something. Don Dizzle goes to 51. 30-second timer. I need Z or Jigs. All right, Jigs is at 55. 30-second timer. Z collects folds. It's just Don Dizzle now. And 15 seconds to go. Don Dizzle at 56. 30-second timer. Need to see if Jigs is going to just put him out of the park. Or let it expire. Jigs folds to Don Dizzle. A 9.6 for 56. That is a steal. All right. Anybody know this Don Dizzle guy? Somebody gonna have to give me a vouch. And Don Dizzle, if you're on Instagram, hit me up on at Marvelous Comics 73 and let me know. Let me have your email, your name, and your address so I can invoice you. Appreciate it. All right. And next, congratulations, Don Dizzle. Oh, you don't know anyone here? All right. Well, if you don't know anybody here, then if you can, let me find my things here. That's my PayPal information. If you don't know anybody, if you can go ahead and do, all right, so 56, and I'm assuming you're in continental United States. All right, so Tori knows you. So all right. Good deal. So just hit me up at Instagram, Marvelous Comics 73, and I'll get your information, and we'll go from there. All right, and next one we've got is Star Wars Rogue Squadron Special at a 9.8. This was the Kellogg's Apple Jacks mail-in promo Star Wars book. And we'll start this one at, let's start it at 25. $25 for Rogue Squadron. All right, and Snatchface comes in first at 25. All right, Sci-Fi-Nator comes in at 30. Snatchface comes back at 35. All right, and the countdown is rolling. A little under 2 minutes to go. Sci-Fi-Nator at 36. Snatchface at 37. All right, and let's see what's going to happen here. Sci-Fi-Nator goes to 38. Rogue Squadron Special. All right, and I'm sure you guys realize this is a good spec book. Last sale on this one was $99. 40 seconds left to get in on this one. Sci-Fi-nator goes to 41. $20 seconds left. So far, we've just got Zekalex, Snatchface, and Sci-Fi-nator. 10 seconds to go. And we are going to start it with... All right, we've only got 3 in the mix for this one. Oh, Professor got in. He was under, but he still got in there. All right, so we've got 4 in the mix for it. Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron. Sci-Fi-nator at 45. 30-second timer. There's no new bids in 30 seconds. It's going to go to Sci-Fi-nator. So every time there's a bid at this point, the 30-second timer will reset. And I'm waiting for, all right, so we had Professor, Snatchface, Snatchface again, Professor, and Professor is at 50, and the timer has started. Sci-Fi-nator at 51, timer started. Professor at 52, timer started. $20 seconds. Snatchface folds. Sci-Fi-nator is still in, and Zekalex is still in. Sci-Fi-nator at 53, timer restarts. Professor at 55, timer restarts. Zekalex folds. Sci-Fi-nator and Professor are the only ones left in. 15 seconds. Sci-Fi-nator bids. Timer restarts. Professor bids. Timer restarts. $20 seconds. Sci-Fi-nator bids. Timer restarts. Professor bids. Timer restarts. Professor at 61, timer at 15 seconds. Seven, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your call, Tori. It ended on my side. Do you want to account for lag? All right. They're saying he was in. All right. Timer's restarted. All right, Professor Folds, Sci-Finator, you got it. All right, is there a vouch for Sci-Finator? Oh, excuse me. All right, we got a voucher for Sci-Finator. Anybody? All right, so Sci-Finator, cheers. Okay, so is that are you in the States or are you in somewhere else? Hit me up on Instagram. I'm Marvelous Comics 73. Looks like this. And shoot me your information so I can get payment information out to you tomorrow or Monday. I know, no digging your video of those. All right, let's move on to the next one. All right, and Sci-Finator, welcome. That one is done, and let's take a look at the next one. We've got Darth Vader number 7. Empire Strikes Back variant of the first appearance of the Bounty Hunters. And we will start that one at 25. And Tori, go ahead and start that. All right. Almost done. We just got 7 left. Bidding starts. There it is. All right. We're coming down the final stretch. 7 left, and that is it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. All right. We got Z Collect at 25s, AMKM at 30, Professor at 40. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this round. I think the 3-minute timing is going pretty well. All right, Professor is at 40. AMKM is at 45. All right. AMKM is at 45. We got 1:20 left. $55 seconds. Sci-Fi-inator. Are you on the CBCS forum? I know I'd heard it before. All right, we got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and all right, so all we've got left now is Z Collects, AMKM, and Professor. All right, so we've got to start the 30-second timer. So right now, AMKM is in the lead. Professor is out. And Z Collects is out. And that pretty much solves that. AMKM. You take it at 45. All right, congratulations. All right, let's clear that one out. 6 more to go. 6 more. Almost there, almost there. And the next one, Punchline, number 1. The Zarity cover and the Virgin cover. Well, really close to being a Virgin cover. All right, so this is the Zarity cover. It's going to start at 30. All right, this one's going to start at 30. Punchline number 1. All right, and Cam, don't jump the gun. She'll get all hulky on you. All right, and the timer has started. And Cam is at 35. AMKM is at 45. Yeah, no, it's not really. But is Hulk 180 the first appearance of Wolverine? Yeah, it is. All right, and Cam is at 50. Snatch face, folds, minimal trade dress. Yep, that would be the correct phrase for it. Yeah, it probably is. But they're not going to write it down as that. The same way they won't write Hulk 180 as first appearance of Wolverine. So it's a dead battle. All right, we've got 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Yeah, we did. All right, so we are at, we've got Cam and AMKM Comics is still in. Well, no, we've just got Cam in, but we've got 50 seconds left. So if nobody else jumps in, it's going to be Cam at 50. And if somebody else jumps in, they can bump Cam out. We've got 35 seconds to go. And 22, 21. Looks like it may end up being Cam M at 50. All right, there it is. There's the timer. Congratulations, Cam. And let's push through to the next one. Just 5 to go. All right, and this one is a Power Rangers #1. This is the local comic shop day variant, Peach Momoko cover, and it is at a 9.8. And let's start this one at 20. Let's start at 20. And it is a foil cover as well. All right, let's see what we're at so far. Bidding starts at 20. Z Collect says 20 is good enough for him. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Snatchface was in there first. And then Cap'n at 25. Snatchface is going to be in at 26 once it comes up onto my comment screen here. There we go. You're going to make the teacher angry. All right, and Cap'n goes to 27. Snatchface at 28. All right, let's take a look. We've got a minute and a half left. The Peach Momoko local comic shop day variant for Power Rangers #1. Cap'n goes to 30. All right, we've got 1 minute left. Local comic shop day. Snatchface goes to 31. Where's my mouse? There it is. $20 seconds left. Cap'n goes to 35. Get in the fight or you're going to be left in the cold. We've got Z Collect still in, Snatchface and Captain. All right, Z Collects fold. We've got Snatchface and Captain still in it. Captain is at 35. And we'll start the timer for Snatchface. Snatchface folds. Captain will take it at 35. All right, 4 more to go. We are in the home stretch. And you have seen this one earlier, but you're about to see it again. Moonknight. 195. And we'll start this one at 30. All right, so we're going to start at 30 and kind of go. All right. Bidding starts at 30. There we go. All right, so this is the Moonknight, Moonknight 195. Unknown Comics exclusive. Cam's going to go to 35. And he's only asking, how am I supposed to keep this clean? So it's the Deadpool variant. The virgin cover of the Deadpool variant, I should say. All right, we've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. And Flash by Night goes to 40. Cam goes to 43. All right, and let's see how it goes. We got a minute and a half left. If anybody else wants to jump in. Flash by Night at 45. One minute remaining. All right, 50 seconds left. Cam is going to fold. That's going to leave Flash by Night as the only one in there. That means in 40 seconds, it's going to be his. Flash, you got the other one too. You came in to get them both. All right. Two, one. There it is. It is over. And the Flash by Night grabbed another one. All right. And if you missed one earlier, here's a chance to grab it again. First appearance of Kickass. First appearance of Kickass at a 9.8. We're going to start it at 30. All right, we're going to start at 30 once she drops it. Starts at 30. Timer is going. First appearance of Kickass. Z Collects is in at 30. All right. I did my trivia question on this one earlier. Or I did a question on this one earlier. All right. So we are at Cam is getting it at 35. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 2 books after this, and we will be completely finished. I'm only 6 hours in. It's only double the amount of time I thought I'd be doing this. But, oh well. All right. So Cam is at 35 for Kickass number 1. Which is a kick-ass deal. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Weapon X at 36. All right. Wow, minute to go. 1 minute to go. Kickass number 1, 9.8. First appearance of Kickass on the board right now. Last sold for a lot more than 37. This one last went for 167. Before that, 130. Before that, 127. Then 172, 141. This is a bigger book than what you think it is. $19 seconds left. If anyone wants to get their name in the ring on this one before timer's up. All right, and we are at time. All right, no new bidders in. So we have Z Collects is in there and Weapon X. And Weapon X goes to 39. 30-second timer. Timer started. 20 seconds left. Cam goes to 40. Timer resets. Z Collects fold. It is just Weapon X. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Weapon X. Timer resets. Cam at 50. Timer resets. Ten seconds. Weapon X goes for 60. Timer resets. Cam goes 65. Timer resets. All right, we're going to see if anybody will just knock it out here. Weapon X goes to 68. Timer resets. Cam goes to 70. Timer resets. $30 seconds remaining. I'm waiting on Weapon X. Weapon X goes to 75. Timer resets. Cam goes to 80. Timer resets. All right, and we're waiting on Weapon X. I've got 10 seconds left. All right, Cam M at 80. Congratulations. Whew. Two more to go, and we are finished for the evening. The next one is the David Mack. Another 9.8 Justice League of America, number 45. Beautiful cover. You know what? It's a real pretty cover. Let's start it at 20. $20. $20 for Justice League of America 45, 9.8. David Mack retailer incentive. It was the 1 in 10. Gorgeous artwork on that. Starting at 20. Z collects at 20. Snatch Face at 21. Z collects at 23. Just because I started it low doesn't mean it goes for low. You can check that one too. Agu Rhythm goes for 30. All right, and AMKM goes to 40. All right, and we are at 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. All right, who is going to walk away with the deal on this one? Let's see. Josh, so we got a minute remaining. Yep, Z has picked up 2. All right, and Z collects goes to 45. 50 seconds left. All right, Cam, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're not in too much trouble with the wife. All right, 20 seconds left. $15 remaining. 13, 12, 11. And we are going to have no more new bidders. All right, so we've got Z Collect still in, Agu Rhythm, and AMKM is still in. All right, and the timer is starting. AMKM folds. And now we need to hear from Agu Rhythm. Agu Rhythm, need to hear from you. He folds, and that is going to give it to Z Collects. All right, congratulations, Z Collects. You picked up that one for 45. All right, and the final one I have for the evening. And if you're not a DC fan, this one's not going to do any good. But that is 52, number 12. It is the first appearance of Adriana Tomaz as Isis. And we'll start it at 30. You know what? It's the last one. Let's start it at 15. Yeah, let's cut that down to 30 or to 15. But Z collects it 30. Okay. AMKM goes to 60. I was going to try to start it lower. I was just going to try to be nice, start it lower. So we can start it lower, but he's still at 60. All right, so 52, number 12. It is the first appearance of ISIS at a 9.8 white pages. What's up, time traveler? You might have traveled here just in time to pick up a great book. You got a minute and a half left. It is at 60. All right. First appearance of ISIS. Adriana Tomaz. Comic Book G-Spot says, 62 sounds good. And the G-Man comes in at 62, my bad. All right, we've got 1 minute left to go. All right, 50 seconds left. AMKM goes to 65. Z-Collects goes to 68. AMKM goes to 80. AMKM is still at 80. And the Comic Book G-Spot is at 85. All right, and no new bidders. These are going to be it. And we've got AMKM at 90. So the only ones we have in are AMKM, G-Man, Z-Collects. They are it. Z-Collects folds. G is at 95. And I'll start the timer. For AMKM. AMKM and G. AMKM folds. And G-Man picks up the final lot of the evening at 95 for the first appearance of ISIS. And let me take that banner down. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. All right. Wow, that took longer than I thought it would. But I still think it went fairly smoothly. Not extremely smoothly, but it could be better. But it's a learning curve, and we'll get better as we go. So, and I'm doing this all by myself. All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing up tonight. I really appreciate it. If I don't know you and somebody's vouching for you, that kind of stuff, hit me up on Instagram, Marvelous Comics 73, and let me and just give me your information. Hey, this is where I can be found. This is my info. So, that's me on IG, Marvelous Comics 73, and I will get the invoices to you. So I like to invoice things through PayPal. That way it's all secured through PayPal. I'm legit. And I just like to do things that way. So I appreciate everybody who who stuck with us this whole time. My gosh, this was a long time. I Love Signed Comics. You were the first one in here tonight. Thank you very much for sticking with me the whole time. And Tori, yeah, you were awesome as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Once I get another big lot back in, we'll do this again. This is kind of what we do. So if you've never joined us on our other Saturdays, stop back by and see us at 5 o'clock on any other Saturday besides today, because today was the only auction we've ever done. But usually we do a claim sale, trivia, and war, and they're pretty fun. So stop in and see us. And we have a quarterly giveaway that we build up. You build up entries for, like on here. So you build up entries over the quarter, and the giveaway is the Jenny Frizen Department of Truth #1. That's going to be given away July 1st. So you come in, hang out with us, maybe find some good deals on books, and maybe even get some free stuff, because that happens too. And build up your chances to win that Jenny Frizen Department of Truth. So we really look forward to seeing you all in the future. This has been a great experience and a grueling experience at the same time. So maybe not 60 lots next time. I might cut it back just a little bit, but we will see. Thanks everybody for being in here. Really appreciate it. If you're new to us, thank you. I hope it was one of the ads or a word of mouth that you heard us through, because I hope people that come in and stay at our shows give us some positive. I already said word of mouth, so yeah. Anyway, hope everybody talks nice about us. So anyway, we'll get everything to you. Also have a website, marvelouscomics.us, not .com.us, and stop by and see us. We've got some pretty good deals on there too. So Tori brought you here. Okay, well, thank you, Tori. I know she was advertising a lot. Kiki, thank you for showing up. Flash by Night, really appreciate it. G, as always. Agu Rhythm, Tori sent you. Great. She did a lot of advertising for me, and she is super awesome, but you all know that. Oh, okay. Great. I appreciate that, Don. And if anyone backs out, I'll let you know if anyone backs out of the Rogue Squadron book. Will do. All right. We definitely appreciate everybody showing up, and I will get everything out to you. I will try to get everything out tomorrow. As long as I have your information to get stuff to you, I will get it to you tomorrow. Really appreciate everybody being here. And I will get in touch with you all soon. And if you want to get into our chat on Instagram, you're welcome to get in there. And yeah, we do pre-orders for new books coming out, except for DC, because I'm not doing those. But if you want to get into our pre-orders or our final order cutoffs, you are welcome to get into those. But you need to get into our chat on IG. So if you can join us on there, just get somebody to let you in. And a lot of people already in this chat are already in it. And we can get you in there and start getting you books pre-ordered at a discount. So look forward to seeing you. And thank you very much from the bottom of our heart. Thank you very much for showing up and supporting us. We really appreciate it. Bless you all, and good night.